Эй, всем привет, дорогие друзья! Сегодня с вами снова я, Кокарев Антон, и я приветствую вас на своем канале Gameplay. И сегодня мы начинаем прохождение игры под названием Call of Cthulhu. Да, Зов Ктулху. В общем-то, это немного детективчик, немного хоррорюшка, вроде как, да. И, естественно, основана на творчестве писателя Лавкрафта, да, где я, конечно, не фанат, честно, книг Лавкрафта я тоже не читал, знаю то, что есть еще части игр из этой вселенной, не знаю, сюжетно вроде как игры никак не связаны, здесь вроде как события, которые описывались, я не могу говорить точно, в одной из книг, но тем не менее, это нам и придется выяснить, и мы увидим, что же ожидать от этой игры. В принципе, вот, мы начинаем. Новая игра. Вот. Глава 1. Детективное агентство Пирса. Бостон. Бостон, 24 год. Эдвард Пирс, ветеран Первой мировой войны. Пытается заглушить свои воспоминания алкоголем и снотворным. Он стал частным детективом, но никак не может найти дело, способное вывести его из апатии. Пирс должен как можно скорее найти нового клиента, иначе рискует потерять лицензию. Вот такой. Немножко саспенса, затравочка, все дела. И, по всей видимости, мы все-таки узнаем, что это за дело. И, в принципе, мы приступаем. Суслик, привет. Нет, у меня старых никаких нет игр. Вот эту как-то купил, решил пройти. Почему бы и нет. Я, в принципе, не фанат серии и книг. Не знаю, просто решил, почему бы нет. Богам смешны попытки людей сохранить рассудок при лицом неизбежной что-то там. Вот. Это сон какой-то или что? Окей. Ну, понятно, обученница. Угу. Так, ну допустим. Чем-то на... Чем-то напоминает Beast Inside, на самом деле. Игра на Unreal Engine 4 создана. Так, а болторез одноразовый? Серьезно? И я, если честно, далек от всей темы вот это Ктулху. И, короче, я вообще не в курсе. Не знаю, надеюсь, игра сможет меня удивить. Ну, что-то шифтует он как-то не особо. Зачем нам бежать? Смотрю. Так, это, по всей видимости, какие-то культисты, ктулхуанисты. Кошмар, окей. Я думал, ты любишь виски. Снотворные таблетки. Мне их прописали врачи, когда я вернулся с войны. Они клялись, что таблетки покончат с кошмарами, но в последнее время их действие ослабевает. Окей. Так, сейчас, секунду, что это было? Понятненько. Авторских прав нам не надо, спасибо. Так, здесь можно исследовать комнату. Не-не-не, подожди. Выпить, не пить. Конечно, выпить. Это повлияет на вашу судьбу. Ова. Я так понимаю, здесь, скорее всего, концовка будет.
Natural sciences, linguistics, archaeology.
От наших выборов зависит. Вот.
A good old story of blackmail in a speakeasy.
Раскрытое дело. Нанявшему мне владельцу бара не понравилось, как я закрыл дело. Но если ты нарушаешь закон, сложно спорить с частным детективом, который собрал доказательства твоей вины. Ха, то есть его наняли раскрыть какое-то дело, а он раскрыл его, так скажем, не в угоду нанимавшему.
Married woman runs off with her girlfriend.
С подружкой. Закрытое дело. Муж так и не понял, что жена его бросила. Он мне звонил еще несколько недель после завершения расследования.
The Wentworth Agency doesn't attract top-notch cases.
Так, а что-то я пооткрывал, все надо закрыть.
I used to be an avid reader.
Да, оно видно, да.
The lost battalion. Holding your position and obeying orders. That isn't courage.
Так, ну... Секундочку. Так, а может, отсюда можно выйти?
I have business here to attend to.
Как скажешь. Ладно. Так, а
It's been a while since I jotted down something other than my nightmares.
Так, октябрь. Так, 20 октября 2024 года. Детективное агентство Пирса. Врач может сколько угодно твердить, что лекарство воспоминаний мне больше не нужно, но я знаю, что они вернутся, если я перестану принимать таблетки. Наверное, однажды утром я просто не проснусь. Несмотря на лечение, я снова слышу голоса в своих снах. Но теперь они новые, незнакомые. Голоса словно доносятся из древней бездны. Что за безымянная тварь взывает ко мне? Так, тут у нас что? Это навыки, да? Исследование. Darkwater. Места. Детективное агентство Пирса. Я, конечно, не все буду читать так, чисто для начала, чтобы ознакомиться. Мое частное детективное агентство связано контрактом с детективным агентством Уэнтворд. После Великой войны решил осесть в Бостоне, где парням вроде меня всегда хватает работы. Потянулась череда мелких дел: супружеские измены, старые счеты, мнимые исчезновения. Старый диван в конторе не сравнится с настоящей кроватью, а пустые бутылки давно пора выкинуть, но это мой дом пока. Предметы: зажигалка, моя старая зажигалка, на которой я сделал гравировку в память о 77-й пехотной дивизии, погибших бойцах пропавшего батальона. Далее. Окей. Знания. Это я читал. Пирс. Рассудок. Психологическая травма. Эдвард Пирс, ветеран Первой мировой войны, принимавший участие в Мёз-Аргонском наступлении. Один из немногих оставшихся в живых бойцов пропавшего батальона. Так называли несколько армейских подразделений, которые понесли большие потери от вражеского и союзного артиллерийского огня. Солдат, вынужденных несколько дней удерживать позиции среди трупов павших товарищей без еды и медикаментов. Земляки считали погибшими. В ходе этих событий Пирс получил психологическую травму. Он пьет снотворное и запивает его алкоголем, чтобы избавиться от изводящих его кошмаров. Рассудок, уверенность. Вы уверены в собственных способностях, а материалистический подход помогает вести расследование, строго придерживаясь фактов, убеждений и личного мироощущения. Ваши выводы логичны и проверены. Спасибо. Ой, а как я это открыл? Что я сделал? Как меню это опять открыть? Ой. О. Так, наследник на колесико, понятно. Джей, вот, Джей. Пирс. Итак, у нас... Ладно. А навыков у меня прокачка есть. Г удалить, добавить. А, доступны очки персонажа 0. Ладно, с этим потом разберусь. Hello.
I'm listening.
Are you Edward Pierce, private investigator contracted by the Wentworth Detective Agency?
That's correct.
Hello, Mr. Pierce. I'm Lucy Sherifield, in charge of investigators over at Wentworth. I'm calling because of a problem with your file. A fire has destroyed some of our documents.
Is that right?
I'm so very sorry, but I have to collect your personal information yet again.
О. Так, допустим. Доступно. Ага. Так. 40%. А это можно прокачать? Добавить? Ой, удалить. Так, допустим. Что у нас здесь? Красноречие. Красноречие определяет вашу способность оказывать влияние на тех, с кем вы общаетесь. В развитии этого навыка повышает вероятность успешного убеждения. Понятно. Ну, естественно, красноречие. Почему любитель? А, тут процентное соотношение. Ёпсик. Ого. 3, чтобы прокачать до нового. Ну ладно, пускай будет профессионал. Сила. Сила отражает ваши физические способности. Развитие этого навыка повышает шанс успешно выбить дверь или сломать какой-то механизм, а также применить насилие. Интересно. Поиск поражает вашу способность находить спрятанные предметы. Скрытый объект. Блин. Предмет не буду. Как тут много всего. Медицина, любитель. Ладно, наверное, медицину, оккультизм пока я трогать не буду, да? А чё бы тронуть тогда? Моя сила приглянулась. Расследование. Профессионал. Ну, это хорошо. А чё? О, а там дальше понятно. Да. Сила тоже будет. Ну, пускай. Ладно. Красноречие, тройка, поиск, психология. Психология отражает ваше понимание человеческой натуры. Развитие этого навыка повышает шанс понять мотивацию человека и его поведение с помощью различных предметов. Давай в поиск. Ой. В поиск пока профессионалом побудем здесь. Ну, расследование, что, оно пригодится же, правильно? Я не знаю, что качать на самом-то деле, посмотрим. Пускай будет пока так. Допустим. Даже... Я не знаю, ладно. Если хотите... Да.
Thank you for this information, Mr. Pierce. Our files will soon be up to date. And on a related matter, may I raise a sensitive question?
What's wrong?
As you know, we wish to closely monitor the progress of our contractors. And it would seem you've been accepting fewer new cases.
Work is scarce.
Mr. Pierce, you know as well as I do, there's never been more investigative work than now.
But are those cases worth it?
They're worth not losing your license. Show yourself worthy of the Wentworth Detective Agency, and we might keep you on the payroll. Mr. Pierce, are you still...
Оля,
I'm coming.
у него экипировка похожа на это, на Себастьяна Костланса. Правильно, тоже же детектив.
Sir, I came here on the advice of a person whom I hold in high esteem, and I must say that I expected anything but a drunkard's lair.
Да, творческий кризис.
You're free to leave anytime, sir.
Do you know to whom you speak?
Stephen Webster, industrialist and art collector. All of Boston knows you.
Tell me, Mr. Pierce, are you capable of handling a new case, or are you simply a deadbeat inebriate?
If you come to me, it means you're desperate.
Nobody believes me. They take me for an old fool. Sarah, my little girl, she is dead. Even you must know of her. She was Sarah Hawkins.
Я не
The
слышал.
painter?
А.
Yes. Everyone knows her work.
The police accuse her of killing her family. They all died in a fire. Sarah, her husband, and Simon, my grandson.
I
Соболезную.
can't do anything for a woman who is already dead.
Find out the truth. They say she was mad, but I know that's a lie. She would never have done such a thing.
But if you have no proof,
I've brought all that I have. Look. I want you to look carefully at this painting. Tell me all the assumptions that come to mind.
what am I supposed to find?
Tell me if this is the work of madness. Or if, on the contrary, you manage to detect some logic, a rationality to follow so that I may understand it.
Что?
Is that all you want from me?
Yes, please.
All right. I'll look at your picture. That's all you've got? The painting?
I placed a file on your desk. It contains everything I have on the affair.
Угу. Посмотрите-ка, это задание. Смотрите картину. Сразу после трагической гибели Сары Хокинс отец получил странную картину. Написано дочери незадолго до смерти он принес картину мне, потому что уверен, что ее прислала сама Сара. В мою контору явился богатый промышленник Стивен Уэбстер. Он хочет, чтобы я занялся делом его дочери, которая погибла во время пожара вместе со своей семьей. Полиция это дело уже закрыла. Мне нужно посмотреть документы, которые он собрал. Да, посмотрим документы для начала, наверное.
A warehouse on Darkwater. Some sketches of the Hawkins family. Rather thin.
Транспортная этикетка. Часть текста не разобрать, но кое-что прочитать удается. Склад, Darkwater, полицейский отчет. Тут говорится, что все члены семьи погибли, а пожар начался в столовой. Полиция заключила, что это был несчастный случай, но при этом в отчете упоминается, что Сара Хокинс была психически неустойчива. Почему? Газетная вырезка. Статья рассказывает о браке Сары Хокинс и Чарльза Хокинса, бизнесмена с острова Дарквотер. Они идут за творческую жизнь на удаленном острове с своим сыном Саймоном. Это все серьезно? А сзади ничего нет. Улики. Это все то же самое. Давай картину посмотрим.
What's this symbol on the man's chest? It's as if Sarah Hawkins breathed a message into it.
So, Mr. Pierce, what do you make of these elements?
Так. Где жила Сара? Я же знаю. Ладно.
Darkwater. Never heard of the place. Where is that?
It's a small, remote island off the coast of Boston. Sarah lived there with her son and her husband.
I suppose you want to ship me off there.
Darkwater holds the secret regarding my daughter, Mr. Pierce. You must uncover it.
Угу.
Her husband was a big deal on the island. But the police are sticking to the accident theory. Though they mentioned Sarah's mental state was fragile. I believe you are right, sir. This case is not as simple as it appears.
I am aware of that. I believe there is more to this case than just an accident.
You must tell me if what the police suggest about the mental state of your daughter is true.
No. Sarah had visions. Everyone knew that. She never would have hurt a fly. She only thought she saw things.
Saw things? What do you mean by that?
I never knew what she meant by that. My daughter was an enigmatic figure, Mr. Pierce. You must find out the truth about her life and death.
Что за склад? Так.
The meaning could be exactly as it appears. I think your daughter is sending you a message.
That's what I believe, too. It was 3 months ago that I received the call from the police telling me of my daughter's death. And yet a short while after, this painting was delivered to my home. The painting is linked to this case, can't you see? You must find the meaning behind all this.
The sender's label mentions Warehouse 36.
That's right. It came with Sarah's last painting.
And you think your daughter could have been the sender?
That is what you must find out. Go to Darkwater. Find Warehouse 36.
И что? Этой информации мне не хватит. А, мне хватит. Ну,
I think I'm beginning to understand.
я
I'm
ничего не
willing to
понимаю.
do anything for my daughter to recover her honor.
Quiet down. I'm on your side. Let's sum things up.
Не, ну наш
An
персонаж
artist dies
детектив,
with her
ему
family in
виднее,
a house
правильно?
fire. Your only clue is a sort of promontory painting sent from Darkwater right before her death,
Correct. And the rumors about her supposed folly.
which you don't totally deny.
Find that warehouse. Find out the truth regarding Sarah Hawkins' death. You'll be handsomely compensated.
All right, I'll take the case. I'll go to Darkwater and look into the death of your daughter.
Thank you, Mr. Pierce. I didn't expect any less coming from a man in your situation.
Ой,
Something's queer, but it's not like I have a choice. Darkwater. I think I've got a book on the North Atlantic. I'll no doubt find some information on this island in there.
так, вот, жители. Ух, ёпсель, мопсель, это все читать, да? Ну, понятно, богатый бизнесмен. Принять отказ, бла-бла, он готов на все, понятно. Так, это муж, да? В семье судовладелец. Ага. Ещё. Понятно. Школьник, во, нормально. Оккультизм. Сара Хокинс никого не оставляет равнодушным. Одни считают ее мечтательной художницей, способной обращаться к самым глубинным подсознанию, а другие переоцененной выскочкой. Странная картина этой таинственной дамы написана резкими цветами и дикими мазками. Если она в самом деле видит мир так, то мир Сары Хокинс — это врата в другие измерения. Ага. Да. Улики. На этой картине изображена чудовищная фигура, нависающая над женщиной с ребенком. На заднем плане можно различить пламя. Стивен Вебстер, отец художника, считает, что эта картина имеет отношение к смерти его дочери. Так, а где у нас там книжки? То здесь есть книжки?
Natural sciences, linguistics. Darkwater is off the
Oh, well.
coast of Boston. But I've never heard of it. According to this book, it was often mentioned during whale hunting times at the end of the 19th century. But it seems to have been shunned since then.
Остров Дарквотер населен с 14 века, и на нем до сих пор можно найти множество следов пропавших племен. Но пусть романтика этих... Ой, сука, слишком много информации. Но пусть романтика этих наивных примитивных верований не обманет вас, не забывайте, какими жестокими были местные боги. Изображение гигантского существа все еще украшают стены давно заброшенных пещер. Откуда пришло к своим почитателям это божество? Из моря или из безумных сновидений? Никто не знает ответ. Но современные обитатели острова, сыновья и дочери города китобоев, все еще помнят таинственную и волнующую историю крохотного клочка суши у берегов Массачусетса.
All I have to do is go to the port. I just hope that I can find a boat able to take me to Darkwater.
Окей. Это что за книжка? Основа медицины, том 1. Научный труд для интернов и молодых врачей. В первом томе перечислены все болезни, известные цивилизованным миром. Описаны симптомы и способы лечения. Прогресс. Чё? А, тут можно книгами еще улучшать навыки. Окей. Остров Дарквотер. Похоже, мир попросту забыл существование тех одиноких скал у бостонского побережья. Это небольшой и негостеприимный остров, со всех сторон защищенный крутыми утесами и острыми рифами. Подойти к берегу можно только в одном месте. Остров населен в основном потомками китобоев, которые в начале 19 века построили здесь склад припасов. Закрытие китобойного промысла сильно ударило по местному населению. Думаю, единственное прибыльное предприятие на острове — медицинский институт. Знания. Так, допустим. Так, тут мы все осмотрели. Блин, а я не знаю, сколько, я чуть не посмотрел, сколько в игре глав, в принципе, но если они довольно-таки, ну, недолгие, наверное, может быть, по главе 2-3 будем, наверное, успевать проходить. Если же они долгие, то по одной. Куда нам больше? Допустим. Глава 2. Порт Дарквотера. Пирс взял дело Хокинсов. Проклятую художницу обвиняют в том, что устроила пожар, который убил ее вместе со своей семьей. Единственная улика — страшная картина, которую она отправила отцу. На транспортной этикетке был указан адрес склада, расположенного в доках острова Дарквотера. Именно с этого места Пирс начал расследование. Мы же сейчас только на остров, по-моему, прибывать будем, да? Но атмосферка кабинета, по крайней мере, была прикольненькая. Сейчас, мне кажется, игра возьмет, так скажем, своей атмосферой этой всей загадочности. Focus Home Interactive представляет. Найс, наш человек. Игра студии Цианид. Что?
We're almost there.
Джеймс Фицрой. Не, ну типа же, если сюда туда, корабли туда ходят, значит место-то не особо заброшенное, по всей видимости. Кто-то о нем знает. Зов Ктулху.
Stay on board. There's guys coming to unload.
Да, и чё? Пускай разгружаются, мне-то чё?
Welcome to Darkwater Island, Mr. Pierce.
Спасибо.
Why, thank you, Captain Fitzroy. So, what wind brought you? Does the Hawkins case mean anything to you? A sad story that we would all prefer to forget. Charles Hawkins may have been a landlubber, but he was a good man. And his wife, Sarah Hawkins. A nice young woman, and a great painter. What a tragedy. You know what? Go have a drink at the Stranded Whale. What you need is a good pick-me-up. Mitchell may not be very welcoming, but his bar holds a surprise for you. As for me, you'll find me at the Harbor Master's office. If it's the Hawkins family that brings you here, I have a pile of documents that should interest you. Understood.
Спасибо.
I'm going for a look around the docks.
Так, Пирс. Опыт у нас есть. Опыт. Так, мне, наверное, пока тут есть какие-нибудь сохранения, не сохранения. Нет, наверное, контроль. Понятно. Дарквотер. Места. Порт Дарквотер. На входе в порт стоит остов Сцилла. Последний китобойная шхуна. Остов последней китобойной шхуны, которая пришла сюда с добычей. Целый день по докам ходят моряки в поисках подработки. Там же расположилась банда бутлегеров, которые постепенно отгрызают территорию капитана Фицроя, последнего моряка, который на собственном катере ходит между островом и материком. До золотого века китобойного промысла остались только воспоминания. Так, ну давай в красноречие пока добавлю. А тут не со всеми можно говорить, да? Ну ладно.
Hey, Sullivan, can't you go any faster?
You've seen how old this thing is. If we force it too much, we'll break everything.
You can't do that.
But it's only a fish.
A fish? You've got no idea. Don't badmouth what you don't know, or you'll pay for it for sure.
Okay, that's enough. Step back and let us do our job.
That's no way to treat an omen. Oh, yeah? He's gonna get us into trouble. You can't understand. You're not sailors. It's a sign. There's something coming.
Он выбросился на берег, что ли? Или чё?
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy.
They're cops. They can't understand.
Damn stupid idiots.
Forget it. Nobody listens to us anyway.
That's no way to treat an omen.
Oh, yeah? He's gonna get us into trouble.
The same goes for you, sir. Move along.
Да совсем берега потеряли.
Don't treat me like another one of these locals. You're completely overwhelmed, and you could do with reinforcements.
What are you thinking? That you can call the National Guard to an island like Darkwater? For a stranded fish? Gosh darn, Mr. Not like another one of these locals. Go give your valuable advice somewhere else, huh? Now, please, allow me to do my job.
You can't understand. You're not sailors.
You can see that I'm busy, can't you?
You can't understand.
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy.
They're cops.
The blood is just beginning to coagulate. It died a short time ago. Only a specialist would know what killed it.
You can't understand. You're not sailors. It's a sign. There's something coming.
Я, по-моему, надо было про склад спросить, но ладно. Так. Тут свободного перемещения, наверное, навряд ли завезли, да?
There's nothing for you here either. Beat it. Your chum wanted to stir us up.
But you can stay to watch if you want.
There's nothing for you here
Pick
either.
up the pieces.
Beat it.
Ну, короче, нас тут не пропустят, да? Драка, драка, драка! Ну, их только двое
What
против
did he
троих.
call us just now?
I said you were a bilge rat, and even a pox limpet.
Кальмар
Think we
сифозный.
don't know what you're doing, hidden in the fog.
I'll shut up your big mouth once and for all.
Optimistic.
Драться-то будете, не?
Are you stupid or what? Even your captain told you not to stick your noses around here again.
This isn't your home, you bunch of sand crabs. We go where we want.
Hey, you'll get us into trouble.
You're already in trouble.
Come on, can't we sort this out? You can see he's half drunk.
А, тут они зациклены в диалоге, что ли?
Prohibition is just a joke around here. That suits me fine.
Подожди. А сейчас разве время сухого закона еще? Я что-то как-то... Это нам не надо? Ладно. Мило. Какие-то проблемы?
Hey, be careful. Let's get him another drink. He's dry.
In my bar, we don't serve troublemakers.
Сожмите, чтобы проверить красноречие.
You saw what happened. He's the troublemaker.
Oh, you're a true mainlander. A real princess. You strut around with your la-di-da ways, and then, as soon as the pressure arises, you start squealing. You don't have what it takes to drink my whiskey. You've got to earn it.
I'm here for information, not for a fight.
I prefer it that way. Speak then. I reserve the right to answer or not.
Это что, прошла проверка красноречия. Так.
I didn't expect to find alcohol on this island. What's the source of this miracle?
You mean who? Our source of supply wouldn't like me to betray them to the first comer.
I'll tell nobody.
She'd know it anyway. Anything else?
The stranded whale. I guess this bar has been here a long time.
What can I tell you? I'm a nostalgic sort of guy. The name, it reminds us of the golden age of dockwater, when our whalers left for long months and came back sweating and stinking of the oil and flesh of the whales they'd been hunting.
It was a tough time, all the same.
Ah, but steeped in glory. We've never known such wealth since then.
What can you tell me about her?
We all knew she was famous on the mainland for her paintings. Never understood why. Then, I don't want to speak ill of the dead.
Her style made her famous. How would you describe it? Tortured?
Yeah, well, it wasn't normal. I mean, for a young woman with a child and all that. We saw them in the papers and we said to ourselves, who can paint such things? Is that how she sees the world?
So they made you feel uncomfortable.
You need to see them for yourself. Make up your own mind.
Her vision. Was it so terrible?
Way I see it, the truth is really a question of point of view.
What do you mean by that?
Do you still trust the truth after a bottle of whiskey?
Тут, короче, тоже косяк есть. То ли с переводом, наверное, потому что, как я вижу вариант ответа, и как я их понимаю, то, что он при этом говорит совершенно не то, о чем я бы подумал. Это странно.
I've got what I need.
Anything else?
What can you tell me about her?
We all knew then.
I've got what I...
Anything else?
Склад ищу.
Do you know where this place is? Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
The Hawkins warehouse. I see, yeah. If I were you, I wouldn't hang around there.
Why not?
First off, there are rumors. Sailors from around here say you can hear noises coming from the warehouse at night. Screams, that sort of thing.
Screams?
And that's not all. There's the fate of its owners and all the superstitions that go with it. But I'll say no more. Anything else?
Captain Fitzroy told me about a little pick-me-up.
Oh, yeah? That must have been before you came looking for a fight in my bar.
Oh, come on. Because of a little tussle.
Drinking it here is a privilege, and I grant the privilege to whoever I want. Anything else?
Хрен с тобой, ладно.
That'll be all for now.
Жлобяра, блин. Что убеждение, по-моему, не сработало, да?
The miraculous catch. Apparently, the most significant event of the last 80 years.
Шанти. 21 июля 1847-го. Чудесный улов. Сцилла возвращается в порт, чтобы спасти Дарквотер от голода. Почти оставили надежду команда Сциллы или то, что от нее осталось, вернуться в порт Дарквотера во вторник вечером. Местные немедленно бросились в доки, чтобы встретить последнее китобойное судно на острове. Невероятный улов потряс людей. Китообразное, которое уже прозвали чудесным уловом, занимало всю палубу и даже свисало с борта. Оно было больше любого зубатого кита. Выжившие моряки рассказали ужасную историю о своей опасной добыче, а также о ее мясе, невероятно вкусным и питательным. Несомненно, огромный кит прокормит многочисленных жителей Дарквотера и положит конец голоду, терзающему остров. Сдается склад. С июня мистер Маркс готов сдать свой склад в аренду под рыбный цех. мастерскую или хранилище. Вы можете связаться с ним через любую любимую газету или найти его в доках. Праздник в ките на мели. Чтобы отметить возвращение наших храбрых китобоев, персонал кита на мели приглашает вас на бесплатную дегустацию. Приходите с семьями и друзьями, пробуйте чудесный улов, каждый получит в подарок бутылки варвани. Что? Спешите. Так, жители. Понятно, Рой Митчелл мудак. Так. Кит на мели, бар, в котором совершенно безнаказанно продается спиртное. Вот уж не ожидал увидеть на острове такое. Бар называется Кит на мели, и им железной рукой управляет владелец некий Митчелл. Он не любит нарушителей спокойствия и ревностно защищает тайну личности своего поставщика. В бар ходят абсолютно все жители острова, и я даже наблюдал подобие перемирия между бутлегерами и моряками. Оккультизм. Кемлики.
What did he say? He laughed. My God.
Здорово.
Nightmares. Can hear things and voices whispering. Will follow its reader and appear at various locations, gifted with its own consciousness, until it finds a new reader. Ah, that's it. Maybe we should let him take it. No. No, the risks are too high. It's a book, after all. Pure knowledge.
Дай почитать. Здорово.
You like our song?
We're true sirens.
We may not be pros, but we give it all we've got.
That's true. It's a reminder of the time when we were still fishing for whales off Darkwater Island.
Что за песня?
I've never heard this song before.
Only people from here know it. It tells the story of the miraculous catch.
I saw the newspaper clipping. You don't believe it, do you?
Watch what you say, young man.
That catch saved our island.
Ah. Where's the proof?
We're the proof.
Without it, the whole of Darkwater would have died of hunger in 1847.
It's true. Everything happened just as it says in the newspaper report. Our grandparents tasted its flesh.
And it was delicious.
What brought whaling to an end?
The whales, of course.
They all disappeared.
You exhausted the stocks.
You could say that, yes. There were fewer and fewer of them.
Until the last, the biggest.
The one of the miraculous catch.
Exactly.
Okay.
I bid you farewell, gentlemen.
Good night, stranger.
So long.
Спасибо. Здрасте.
What you looking at, stranger?
Ты умеешь пить.
I've rarely seen a woman who can hold her liquor so confidently.
What gives you the right to judge me?
Ah, it was a compliment.
So what? Let me drink, stranger. I told you to beat it.
Ну и ладно. Какие-то действительно все тут недружелюбные, ну их нахрен.
And the doctor, what did he say?
He laughed.
My God.
Charles Hawkins was a heavy drinker. And a debtor. Interesting.
На самом деле не очень. Но... Такой из меня детектив. Так что ладно, так. Может тут что, сейчас узнаем.
I wonder what Captain Fitzroy has got to say about this woman, Cat.
Капитан, условия нашего соглашения однозначно. Держите своих людей под контролем, не задирайте нас, мы вам не по зубам, и не утруждайте себя ответом на это сообщение. Просто заплатите курьеру, Кэт. Это, наверное, та, которая сидит в баре. Да? По-любому, нам мне сразу не понравилось.
Broken. This place seems half abandoned.
Вообще, капитан, не против то, что мы тут рыскаем?
Fishing equipment. Could do with some rust remover.
Нужник.
A souvenir from a more prosperous era. I guess this blackboard hasn't been wiped for more than 70 years. The Scylla. It finished up beached at the entrance to the harbor.
Ну, медицина. Второй том, посвященный этическим вопросам и рекомендациям для медицинского персонала. Блин, по 2% за книгу.
This man and Fitzroy could be twins.
На этой фотографии человек, похожий на капитана Фицроя, стоит на мостике корабля, у него деревянная нога. А может, это он и есть, да? Ногу отрастил.
What a macabre souvenir.
Ну да, такое себе. Ладно, пойдем поболтаем.
I've brought out the Charles Hawkins cargo manifests. They're on the table next to you. But in truth, you're likely to be disappointed. When you're done, come join me on the deck.
These manifests are signed by Charles Hawkins. That's all I'll get from them.
Прочитать можно только несколько дат. 1890 год, 1907 год и несколько цифр. Прочее содержимое документа аккуратно вымарано. Интересно, кому потребовалось скрывать эту информацию? О. Улики. Почему с угрозой? Декларация. Это знание. Пошли уже.
From here, I see everything that goes on in the harbor. The hard-working lives of my sailors, the fights at the stranded whale. Even the antics of these wharf rats don't escape me.
It's you who lays down the law around here.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I'm just the last serving captain on Darkwater. Tell me what I can do to help you.
Сейчас, секунду. Так, человек на той фотке похож на вас.
I was looking at your photograph. The man in front of the boat.
Ah, yes, I can see the one you're talking about.
Это дед.
Interesting resemblance. I thought it was you, but with a wooden leg.
And for good reason. That's my father in the photograph.
Ну ладно.
Your father?
John Fitzroy, captain of the Scylla. His wooden leg is here. You can go and see it if you're interested.
Я видел. Там на пристани касатка, а это касатка.
I'm just back from the wharves. The dead killer whale is unsettling the sailors.
Ah, yes. Us men of the sea are superstitious folk.
Что могло ее убить?
Killer whales don't have many known predators.
That's true. And normally, they're not found around here. But, you're gonna take me for a fool.
Give it a try.
Have you heard about the depths? Trenches that plunge into the earth and that shelter creatures unlike any other.
You're talking about mythology.
Indeed, you're right.
Зачем они хотят вернуть тело касатки в море?
The police took the decision to put the killer whale back into the sea.
You've got to understand them. They didn't know what to do with it.
I think that was a mistake. Who says that whatever caused those wounds is no longer in these waters?
You think we should have kept it?
To look into the real cause of its death, at least.
Кто такая Кэт?
I found a threatening letter signed by a certain cat.
What? I don't mind you visiting my harbor master's office, but I'd prefer if you didn't go through my affairs.
Are you being blackmailed?
Not exactly, no. That shyster wants to make us pay protection money.
With any success?
I wouldn't say that, but she terrifies my men as much as her own.
Can you not do anything to stop her?
Don't you worry about that.
The miraculous catch. Is it a local legend?
Not at all. It's an episode from our glorious past. Go read the story of the sailor's return to Darkwater Harbor. It's displayed on a wall of the Stranded Whale.
Your manifests have been blacked out. They're totally unreadable.
Yeah, I saw that. I've got no idea who did it or why. I don't remember having countersigned anything special enough for someone to hide it.
And why obliterate the dates, as well as the goods stored in the warehouse?
You mean that the dates have some meaning?
I'm surprised Charles Hawkins had goods to store, knowing that whaling stopped in 1847.
I see that you're interested in the history of our island. Indeed, maritime activities ceased altogether at the end of the last century. I imagine that the Hawkins family had other types of contracts.
But you don't know with whom?
No, it was none of my business.
I'm looking for Warehouse 36. Do you know where it is?
Look, it's right there. The warehouse is opposite the jetty. You can't miss it.
Understood.
You know who the building belongs to, don't you?
Вы меня недооцениваете.
It belonged to the Hawkins family.
Precisely. Ship owners from father to son.
I think that somebody here wanted me to search this warehouse. I shall be on my way.
So come back and see me when you've got something new.
Окей. Что он темнит немного, наверное, не? Так. Блин, ну раз уж мы начали в красноречии, давай в красноречии. Сейчас как раз... Ну, я не думаю, что мы до 4 дотянем. Ну ладно. Рассудок. Поддержите. Ну ладно, но он предложил, конечно, помощь в расследовании, но он же что-то темнит, наверное. Так, эти ушли. И там можно пройти. Ну, давай полазим еще. Здорово.
You saw what happened with those sailors. Don't hang around here unless you want trouble with the bootleggers.
Не ВБ. Ну что?
I've seen the kind of messages their boss sends. You're not scared of her.
Of course I am. Everyone's scared of that woman. She's not interested in small fry like me. You, on the other hand, nose around too much, you'll have dealings with her.
This warehouse looks abandoned. Why does it interest them so much?
No doubt a question of territory, but I ain't asking. You want to know more, go ask the captain.
Good. Thank you. I shall take my leave.
Так, надо, наверное, что я... Прибавлю яркости. Фул вообще. Поярче стало нормально. Машина. Найдите скрытый предмет.
It looks like there's a way in under this grate.
Похоже, похоже.
A whale vertebra. If the newspaper clipping in the bar is true, this bone is a real fossil. I could use this old winch to lift the grating, but it's been completely taken to bits. There must be some spare parts amid all this clutter. A ratchet device. Exactly what I need.
И это все скрытые предметы или что? Подожди, а это и есть склад, что ли? Подожди. Что тогда здесь?
What could have done so much damage?
You can't understand. You're not sailors. It's a sign.
Что, не работает?
Damnation. I broke it. It's no use. The padlock won't give.
Хреново. Оккультизм.
St. Brendan, patron saint of sailors and travelers. Desecrated. I can't even say which language it's written in.
Дарквотер, оккультизм. Стой, Брэндон, стой. Покровитель китов, китобоев все еще защищает моряков Дарквотера. Видимо, до святого Брэндона были тут и другие боги. Их последователи, кажется, иного мнения. Местные пока поклоняются старому святому, но на его статуе оставил след представитель другого культа. Ага. Здорово. Здорово.
You live here?
Why did you do that, huh?
We saw what you did to St. Brendan.
Yeah, we'll teach you to come onto our island and ridicule our protectors.
Я только прибыл.
How can I be the one who defaced your saint? I've just come ashore, you idiots.
That's true. We're as drunk as lords.
You bet. You could have gone by without us seeing you.
Do not rile me. You can hardly stand up.
He's right. We're no match.
For the moment. We're annoyed. It's understandable.
There's you, our beloved statue, and then those two bozos behind us. Wait, now that I think about it, it's got to be them. There's one of them who's always going back and forth to the statue.
Quieter. That's all we need for them to hear us.
What brings you to Darkwater?
That statue represents your local saint.
What do you mean by local, exactly?
You wouldn't be looking down at us, like all townspeople do.
St. Brendan. He protected whalers and fishermen like us. Until those assholes defaced him.
peculiar house.
Yeah, that's where we live. Our boat.
It's not because it doesn't float anymore that we're going to abandon it.
Isn't it a bit early for alcohol?
We got nothing better to do anyway. There's not much work around here.
Fitzroy gives us a few chores every now and again, but since the whaling station shut down, ain't a lot of jobs left around here.
So we drink.
Логично.
The two guys behind you. What are they guarding?
The bootleggers. Scum.
They're protecting their territory. From whom, I wonder?
They really don't have a choice anyway. They're more scared of Cat than an attack by drunken sailors.
If only they would kill each other.
Is it Cat who's shaking down Captain Fitzroy?
Hold on just a minute. We didn't tell you a thing.
Nothing at all.
Ну ладно.
I've taken enough of your time.
We'll see you later.
Wow, you could tell me.
No, if it gets out, I'll have serious problems with you-know-who.
How could you be dumb enough to leave the entrance to the warehouses unguarded?
Keep your voice down. Why not go and shout at the cat while you're at it? I don't want to end up with her little knife under my throat.
It's a stiletto, you idiot. And with that smell on your breath, I don't give you much chance anyway.
Ну, типа нам надо идти туда, где мы уже были.
No idea. You better keep it shut. What's with you wandering around here like a hungry dog?
We saw you talking to the two soaks. Go die of thirst, the lot of you. It'll stink less.
I've got to enter the Hawkins warehouse. I guess it's going to be complicated.
No, it's very simple, in fact. Fuck off.
I don't give a damn about your racket. I just want to get into this warehouse.
And we don't give a damn about you. Whatever your reason for wanting inside, there's nothing we can do for you.
So, who are you?
Are you stupid or are you doing it on purpose?
Everybody knows us on Darkwater.
I've
Я
just
не
arrived.
местный, да.
Let's just say we're standing guard for the owner of the site. And we let no one enter her property.
I went to see the statue of St. Brendan.
What makes you think we did it?
We're bootleggers, not savages.
Who do you think defaced the statue?
What do I know? They could have done it by themselves.
The sailors.
Who else, in your opinion? And who's interested?
Cat. She's your boss.
What? You listen through keyholes?
She's the boss, yeah. She says who goes in or not.
Shut up, you dummy. You wanted to know that you also talk too much.
She must be quite intimidating if she can make two men like you tremble.
She redid the smile at the last one who wanted to get in.
I hope you had a good dentist.
No, you don't understand. She really cut him a new smile.
But he only smiles with the left cheek.
She sounds frightening, your boss.
And she doesn't like to be talked about behind her back.
Gentlemen, you have a problem.
What? Who do you take yourself for, stranger?
Your boss is very unhappy with your work.
Oh yeah? You're bluffing.
She said those knuckleheads are incapable of staying at their post.
Darn it.
You think he's telling the truth?
We'll find out. Prove that you really know Cat.
It's risky to question my word. I wouldn't like you to get cut with a certain Italian knife.
Okay. You've convinced us.
And is she who sent you? What do you want from us?
I thought I made it clear. I have to take a look inside the Hawkins warehouse. Leave me alone, and I'll put in a good word for you with Cat.
Okay, it's a deal.
Подожди, это вход на склад. А там есть еще один вход. Блин. Непонятно. Ну, два пути понятно. То, что на склад. Ты кто?
Where do you think you're going?
Who are these others so interested in the warehouse?
And why would I tell you?
Мы в одной команде.
What's the difference between a police officer and a private detective?
The badge?
Exactly. Apart from that piece of metal, there's nothing that sets us apart.
You think so?
We're looking for the same thing, you and I.
Okay. Spare me the next verse. I'll tell you what I know. There are sailors who think that there's a beast prowling around the docks. Then again, these guys panic at the thought of bringing a rabbit onto a boat, so...
I see.
And there are others who would like to use the warehouses for their goods.
That's fine.
Where do you think you're going?
I thought that the Hawkins case had been closed.
That's true.
So what are you doing on guard duty in front of this warehouse?
Who's asking the questions here, the cop or the tourist?
What more can you say about the death of the Hawkins family?
Not much more than what everyone knows. I wasn't on the case. They were all burnt to death, right? Up at their place.
The whole mansion went up in flames.
Don't get it into your head to go wandering around up there. It's dangerous.
What do you mean by that?
The only one left there is old Silas, and the accident has affected him badly. He can be unpredictable, especially if a stranger starts poking around the property.
Is he a danger to the public?
No, he's in his own home. Do yourself a favor. Leave him well alone.
You again? I told you to beat it.
No need to get worked up.
Something real bad. Don't put that beast back in the water.
Так, ну допустим, я починю эту фигню. Откроется люк. Мы пролезем. А там взламывать замок надо. А, тут надо доделать. Нихуя себе. У меня поиск может просто хреново прокачать.
This handle will be perfect for the winch.
Понятное дело. Еще что-то надо на то. А, типа шестеренки, может, какой. Может, все-таки поиск плохо прокачан? А, ну,
It should be possible to mount this cogwheel on the winch.
А, вон оно что. Окей, я понял, как теперь поиск работает.
Looks like everything is in its place. All that's left is to try to turn this handle. Damn, I broke it.
Сука. Окей. Силы у нас что-то не то, да? Странно, почему? Профессионал.
Well, well. A little mouse has got lost on our turf. You're not only inquisitive, you're also stupid. What gave you the crazy idea to come onto my turf?
Я не знал.
Your turf? That's news to me.
For a guy who has no idea, you've been doing a fair bit of poking around. My men saw you staking out the Hawkins warehouse.
Is that against the law?
I'm no idiot, detective. I'll tell you how things work around here. I decide who comes in and who stays out.
Спасибо,
and anyone
да.
who doesn't respect my
Доброй
rules,
ночи.
I punish them.
Is your name Cat?
What of it?
Maybe we can come to an understanding.
Maybe. Or maybe not.
Ow.
Get this joker out of here. He might have a little trouble walking on his own.
Oh, I'm getting careless. I didn't see that coming. If I want to get into this warehouse, I'm gonna have to deal with her.
Не надо нам с ним иметь дело, у нас есть другой проход. Типа... Серьезно? Я что, все запорол опять? Я вообще немножко в шоке от игры пока что. Как бы понятно, что тут разные разветвления типа идут, но, блин. Это, конечно, ага. Здорово.
Calm down. It's not worth the effort.
I told him, that flunky, that he'll see what a real sailor has in his belly.
If you continue like that, everyone will see what you've got in your belly.
I hope so. I hope they don't forget the lesson. Me? I'm not scared of some girl.
I mean they're going to cut you open, you idiot. Calm down.
Да. Так, куда этот бармен ушел?
She will do it again, you know.
Nightmares. Can hear things and voices whispering.
Another break?
One of those damn sailors came looking for trouble again.
Hey, Mitchell. A drink for our new friend. I owe you. You don't know how to fight, but at least you've got guts.
Yeah. Aching guts.
Huh. I've got them too. But you don't hear me whining like a pooch who's lost its leash. You didn't back down. Something that I respect. So understand by that, if I catch you again, you'll carry a more permanent reminder of our encounter. Tell me, what brings you to Darkwater?
Сказать правду, чё? Чё? Нельзя сказать правду?
I'm investigating the deaths of the Hawkins family.
It's very nice of you to tell me the truth so openly, but it's also really stupid of you. You really don't seem to know the area. Let me give you a little advice. If you want to survive more than a day in this rat hole, avoid talking about them to the first people you meet.
I've got a few questions about the island.
I'm not here to give you information. Mitchell will tell you what he wants to tell you.
Is that more dangerous than having a drink with you?
I'm not kidding. The old families, They were here long before us, and they'll be here long after we are gone.
The old families.
The descendants of the first whalers. These people truly worship their ancestors.
I need to get into the Hawkins warehouse.
You're out of luck. It's on my turf.
It's precisely for that reason that I've come to see you.
Are you pulling my leg?
I'm very serious. A whole family died in a fire, and I've got reason to believe that there's still more to be said on the subject.
Well, I see you're serious. To be honest, as long as it doesn't interfere with my business, I don't care. But I'll go with you, to make sure you don't stick your nose into things that don't concern you.
Sounds honest to me.
I'm not finished. If I do that for you, if I let you onto our turf to conduct your little affairs, you'll be indebted to me, and I guarantee that I always collect on what I'm owed. Think about it. I help you, you'll owe me a favor in return. Do you accept?
Зараз, ладно, хрен с тобой.
Do I have a choice?
Oh, we always have one, detective. Follow me.
Nobody questions your authority here. I was given to believe that
А выпить что не налили?
That dope tried to save face in front of his sailors. They revere their brave captain as they do their old statues. But sooner or later, all statues get buried in bird shit, and nobody cares.
And the police? They do nothing to stop you?
The local cops? The cops drink like everyone else, sweetheart. They know where their interests lie. Apart from that pig-headed Bradley. I don't know whether to admire his stubbornness or to have pity on him.
А, блядь, там за вебкой, если чё, показаны задачи. Типа проникнуть на склад 36 и, короче, ну и дополнительные там задания. Я чё-то не учел этот момент, но это не так уж важно, по-моему.
It's fine. He's with me.
Okay.
Ну, суки, вы меня сдали, что ли? Наверное, не стоило просто идти через этот. По-любому шанс на успех-то был, потому что я бы вышел как раз-таки вот тут, наверное. Да, там вон лестница, мы попали на склад. Ай, ну накосячил, ну, бывает. Тут вроде как даже, насколько я понимаю, несколько концовок есть. В общем, хорошие, видно, нам не получать.
That's how it's done.
Я вот,
Do I still need to hold your hand? Or do you think you'll get by on your own now?
Don't overdo it.
Good. In that case, I'll leave you. I've done enough mothering for now.
Просто открыла замок. У нее разве не должно быть ключа? Раз ее территория.
Oh, this place stinks.
Так, пирс, рассудок. А, это навыки. А в чё я качался? В красноречии, точно. Раз. Чё? Что?
What is the connection between this place and the Sarah Hawkins case?
Не знаю. Чё ничего мышка не нажимается? Вообще ничего. Чего, блядь? Что за хрень? Так, погоди. Контрольная точка же здесь, по-моему. Контрольная точка. Да. Мышка не работает. Не щелкает. Если там даже вариант ответа нельзя с помощью мышки выбрать, жирная какая-то. Блин, загрузки тут долгие.
Oh, this place.
О, заработал. Кэтрин Бейкер, глава бандитов, ну, банда бутлегеров, которые, похоже, используют остров в качестве укрытия. Кэтрин тщательно присматривает за заброшенными складами в доках, которые принадлежат ей. Сложилось впечатление, что ее боятся все мужчины на острове, даже Митчелл, владелец кита на мели, неохотно говорит о ней. Откуда она возит виски? Потихоньку... отсюда она возит виски, потихоньку оттесняя капитана Фицрой.
What is the connection between this place and the Sarah Hawkins case?
Не знаю, еще разберемся. Чтобы войти на место происшествия. Это что это?
The glass is shattered, like someone smashed it. Was it before or after the removal of these bandages?
Не знаю.
These painkillers were prescribed 3 months ago. Someone has been taking them since the time of the Hawkins death. It smells as bad as it looks. Can't sleep. I know how that feels. Le Petit Parisien. Who might keep a news clipping about Sarah Hawkins? What is this picture of Charles and Sarah Hawkins doing here?
А это не этот, не оставшийся выживший в пожаре какой-то. А, вот это мы видели.
Is this one of Sarah Hawkins' paintings?
Улики. Склад Хокинса. Этот склад официально не используется после смерти Чарльза, но недавно в нем кто-то поселился. Он оставляет определенные следы, не говоря уж об окровавленных бинтах, вероятно, снятых с ран или ожогов, и таблеток, болеутоляющих и снотворных. Кроме того, обитатель, видимо, одержим Сарой Хокинс. У него есть несколько документов, связанных с жизнью художницы, фотографии, газетные вырезки. Но после обнаружения частично обгоревшей картины, которую констебль Брэдли уже видел в особняке Хокинса, все сомнения в связи этого здания с делом Хокинса отпали. Окей. А что нам дальше делать?
Someone has settled in here.
And whoever it is has something to tell me about the Hawkins case. Is there anyone in there? You,
Здорово.
don't move! The Hawkins case has been wound up. Let the dead rest in peace.
Проверить психологию. Мне кажется, не пройдет, да?
You seem like a competent officer. We should help each other.
You're trying to manipulate me, Mr. Pierce. I hate to be taken for a fool.
All right, Inspector Lestrade. Let me take a more direct approach. Can you explain what this painting is doing here?
This strange portrait. Wait, I know it.
It was in the Hawkins mansion when we came to investigate the fire.
So you confirm that it was removed from the crime scene. Interesting. I'd like to go and see the mansion now.
Of course. You want to go back along his trail? I'd like to understand how this painting made it to here. Come on. My car's parked down the way.
Okay.
Andrews, would you please shut the door? And open your eyes, damn it. This guy went right under your nose. God damn it. Her again. This case has nothing to do with you, Baker. Clear the passage or I'll shut you up for obstruction.
Officer Bradley, you've finally grown a pair. Too bad you're too fat to see them down there.
Why you?
Come on, keep the smile. You don't want to force me to widen it.
Okay, I get it. Can we go to the mansion now?
I thought I'd straightened you out, mister. I am disappointed, but we'll meet again.
Is it far, this mansion?
Look behind you, at the top of the ridge. You see the building? That's the Hawkins mansion. Come on, we got some driving to do.
К чему угрожающая музыка была? О, глава 3. Сад вокруг особняка Хокинсов. Пирс смог пробраться на склад, место которое оказалось заброшенным, скрывало несколько тайн. Тут явно кто-то недавно жил. Кроме того, обнаружилась частично обгоревшая картина. Во время осмотра Пирса прервал констебль Брэдли. Сука. И детектив убедил его присоединиться к расследованию. Констебль хочет отвезти сыщика в особняк Хокинсов. А можно было не обязательно... Что-то я как-то... Тут, наверное, выбор сторон еще есть. Ладно. Короче, к концу игры я все запарю, нормально. А, ему, походу, он и сделал, ну, над ним это Кэт поработала стилетом. Шрам на щеке. У полицейского.
Well, here we are, Hawkins Mansion. The place has been abandoned since the fire. There's only old Winchester in his hut.
Your partner Andrews warned me against him.
You managed to get something out of that bomb?
Такая тут была, надеюсь, контрольная точка. Бесит, мышка не работает. Нельзя выбирать ответы с помощью мышки. Это не есть хорошо. Это неудобно. Это можно пропустить? Спасибо.
The place has been abandoned since the fire. There's only old Winchester in his hut.
Your partner Andrews warned me against him.
You managed to get something out of that bum? I'll end up asking you for advice.
He talks too much. He inferred that old Silas was slightly unhinged.
That's not far off the mark, I suppose. But kinda unfair at the same time. You know, Silas Winchester has been working for the Hawkins family as far back as I can remember. Charles was like a son to him. The day of the fire, he lost his whole family. So he's got nowhere to go. And, as you'll see, in a way, he's still watching over them. Is there anything else you want to ask me? Or do you want to go up there?
You're the one who looked after the Hawkins case.
Don't think I was trying to hide it. It's just that this discovery shakes my convictions.
That's why you're so keen to find out who removed the painting from the mansion.
Yes. If something escaped us, or if there's been a law enforcement error, then it's up to the police to make good its mistake. Anything else?
I see no scorched trees or fire damage on the building.
You're pretty damn observant, ain't you? The fire was quickly contained. Old Silas acted as soon as he could.
Not soon enough to save the Hawkins.
They were trapped in the drawing room. And don't go troubling Silas anymore. His guilt torments him enough as it is. Are we gonna take a closer look at this mansion, or do you have other questions?
Конечно, есть другие.
You won't get me to believe that it looked any better 3 months ago.
It's a very old building, you know? Its foundations would probably date from the arrival of the first settlers.
It's got nothing to do with Charles Hawkins' debts.
Ha! You've already begun to nose around, it would seem. So, since you already know it, the Hawkins family couldn't afford the upkeep of this house. It remains to be seen what they did with all their money. I wager it was Charles Hawkins' travels. Let's go up there.
I prefer to be prepared if there's going to be trouble.
It's a wise attitude. But apart from old Silas and some rotten floorboards, there's nothing to worry about.
Could he be a problem?
Strictly speaking, he ain't dangerous. But since the tragedy, he's been a little touched. Though he's a remarkably sturdy man, given his age. A true force of nature.
A sad old man doesn't worry me.
Gee, if you don't want to listen to my advice, we might as well go. Right?
Пойдем.
Night falls quickly here, and I want to be able to see when we arrive.
I'll go with you, if only to reassure Silas.
Okay.
Why not? You can help.
Right. Let's go.
Особняк Хокинсов. Сады особняк Хокинсов расположен высоко на крутой горе. В заброшенном саду похоронен член семьи, и только старый сторож Сайлас Винчестер все еще ходит по территории. Он ревностно оберегает ее и постоянно кладет цветы на могилу прежних хозяев. Мрачное местечко. Нам туда. А что здесь? Зачем здесь стул? Маленький деревянный кит. Да, дохуя света от нее.
Recently fallen. It's as if all life has abandoned the place. Sturdy and well sharpened. Sturdy and well sharpened. Bradley was right. This place is much older than I imagined.
Подожди, я разве тут не к особняку подхожу?
Poor kid. Someone must really hate Charles Hawkins.
I told you. Silas Winchester is still watching over the Hawkins family.
I must say, it's pretty gloomy.
So, Detective, Does this place inspire any thoughts?
Do you know if Charles Hawkins had any enemies?
Not to our knowledge. He was a well-respected personality on the island. I don't understand. Silas would never have let such a thing happen.
Если он не сам это сделал.
Is the caretaker still around? Evidence here suggests he is.
It's surprising indeed. Let's try to keep our eyes open.
Why were they buried here?
I was given to believe that it was Charles Hawkins' wish.
Strange idea. I imagine Webster wasn't too pleased.
Mrs. Hawkins' father? It's said that he's devastated.
Let's go to the mansion.
Please give me a minute. I didn't expect to set foot back here after the burial. What kind of deranged individual would defile this sanctuary? And steal a burnt painting? I don't see Silas doing such a thing. Let alone allow...
The flowers on Sarah Hawkins' grave are fresh. The caretaker takes great care of these graves.
Че ты будешь так стоять? Так понимаю, через главный вход нам не пройти.
I'll have to find another entrance.
Ну да.
The axe is gone. I'd better be on my guard.
Я только хотел его взять на всякий случай.
This entrance is still in use.
Что-то порно.
Whoa! You are trying to force the door, you nosy prick!
Easy, sir, all right? Put down the axe.
You know what we do with rubble like you? We gut them. Dump them into the ocean.
Где коп?
You're Mr. Winchester. Lower that axe, and let's talk calmly.
I'll show you how we have it out on Darkwater.
You haven't forgiven yourself. You stay here to honor the memory of the deceased.
That's true. I want no more violence. No more tragedy.
It's painful to be the last one left.
You don't know how right you are. Understood. I'm listening.
The police report describes a domestic...
And rest in peace.
He wants to restore the reputation of his daughter. I just need to see where the fire started.
No, I can't let you in. The mansion isn't safe.
That's why you barricaded the entrance.
That's right.
And this door?
It's locked, and I make sure it stays that way.
The sooner I carry out my investigation, the sooner I wrap up the case and return to Boston. After which, you'll never hear of me again.
Huh. I like the sound of that, but I have a better idea. You leave right now, and you never come back.
Silas! Pierce! In God's name, what are you doing?
Officer Bradley, this hood was trying to break into the mansion.
Do something, Bradley, or this story will have a nasty ending.
I vouch for him, Silas. He's working with us. We have reason to believe that someone entered the mansion and stole some paintings.
Impossible. I would have seen it.
Better safe than sorry. Now let us in. I promise to keep an eye on this one.
Okay, then. I'll leave the key with you. You could have told me that earlier, Sonny.
Let's see what more I can learn from this mansion.
Блин, тут еще бывает непонятно. Можно будет выбрать другие варианты разговора, прежде чем весь диалог завершится, так сказать.
This gate is locked.
Да, понятное дело.
Bourbon. Empty, of course.
Я это сделал.
The poor wretch seems to spend the best part of his time isolated from the world. I know a thing or two about solitude myself. Rather Spartan. The caretaker has simple tastes.
Так внутрь не попасть, что ли, или что? Не понимаю. Ну ладно. Тут может что-то другое было бы, если мы с копом сюда не пошли. Не знаю.
Pierce, shall we enter? Now that you finish your fun and games with Silas, we can perhaps inspect the mansion.
You're right. Let's go.
Okay.
Let's take a look inside.
I'm with you.
Глава 3. Пирс и констабль Брэдли осмотрели сады, окружающие особняк Хокинсов. Семья похоронена в саду, который охраняет Сайлас Винчестер. Старый сторож, все еще верный своим прежним нанимателям, вооруженный топором, присматривает за могилами. Пирс и Брэдли смогли успокоить его и, наконец, завладели ключом от особняка Хокинсов. Они вошли в здание, чтобы осмотреть место, откуда начался пожар. Окей.
Follow me. I know the place. Who left this light on?
Не знаю.
The Last Supper of the Hawkins. What does this tell me? This roast. What strange creature has flesh like this?
Они жрали тут Cthulhu?
This place is for the head of the family, Charles Hawkins.
И чего? И все. Круто. Я не могу отсюда выйти.
The boy was probably here. Smashed his plate on the floor. Sarah Hawkins' plate. Why did she leave it untouched? Something happened at this table. An argument?
Okay.
Hey, Pierce. Daydreaming again?
Working, officer. This dinner table tells us a lot about the Hawkins family life.
Well, we don't have all day. The scene of the fire is next door.
Sarah Hawkins and little Simon. The perfect picture of the middle-class family. Charles and Sarah's wedding is painted by Sarah herself. Was Charles Hawkins some kind of explorer? Too much rubble. I'll find an easier way. Let's see if I can find something the cops missed.
Okay.
The child's corpse left a trace. Where are the others? Did it stop at the time of the fire? Was Charles Hawkins a heavy drinker? They had a fight. Why? Did Sarah Hawkins lose one of her shoes? How?
Не знаю. Картины.
If the painting I found on the docks really came from here, how come it didn't burn? Did someone escape the fire? Blood. This lamp was thrown. This was no accident. This was a fight. Someone fell here. A desperate attempt to flee. And the boy.
So, Detective, what do you make of it?
Much of this evidence simply contradicts the investigation's findings.
Really? Tell me about it.
I found a bottle of whiskey. Empty.
Well, that must have been a loss for you.
No glass. I suspect one of them drank heavily to calm down. Charles, most probably.
That's pretty thin. Who says that bottle hadn't been there for a while?
I can tell where young Simon was, but not his parents. Where were their bodies found?
I can't help you on that one. Charles and Sarah's bodies had already been carried away when I got here.
Without your authorization? By whom?
Marshall, Andrews, Chief West. We never deal with cases like that, you know. So... well...
It would seem at least one person fled the crime scene.
What'd you say?
That mark on the door. Someone's hand slid down there. The left side has no mark. The door was open and that someone left.
For God's sake. I mean, if it's Charles or Sarah, they wouldn't have left their son.
They would rather die in the flames as a family instead of calling for help? I don't buy it.
Oh, yeah?
I was under the impression the fire started around midnight.
Yes, Silas banged on our door around 1 a.m. Poor devil ran so hard he was almost belching his lungs out.
This clock burned before 10 p.m.
That's impossible. What you imply? Silas never would have hurt the Hawkins family. Besides, Dr. Fuller confirmed the hour of death in his report. Your clock must have already have stopped.
Dr. Fuller?
A brilliant surgeon, and a friend of the family. I'm sure he took the matter to heart. So, excuse me if I value his opinion over yours.
So be it. Let's move on. I suspect this lamp caused the fire.
That's what the investigation suggested, too.
But does your report mention the bloodstains? The lamp didn't fall, it was thrown at someone.
For heaven's sakes, no. The report doesn't mention that.
I firmly believe this fire was more than just an accident.
Huh. What's your theory?
Ревность, да.
I suspect a crime of passion.
You sure of that?
There's only one way to be sure.
I just ask that you don't disturb anything. If Chief West found out about what we're doing, I'd be in serious trouble.
Okay.
This door is locked.
Так, эта книга посвящена медицинской науке, методам лечения, принятым в XVIII веке. Строго говоря, она охватывает только так называемые цивилизованные страны. В ней не упоминается холистическое медицинное достижение народов, которое считается ущербным.
These bandages are covered in dried blood. The same bandages that I saw in the warehouse on the docks. And given the bloodstains, I'd also say that it's the same person. This door is blocked from the outside. The lyrics of the drunken sailor, a sea shanty. An original edition of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein, dated 1818.
Раритет.
Moby Dick, Melville's classic. The epic battle between man and whale. Mandatory reading for any whaler, I guess. A book on the first inhabitants of the island. It seems they got here around the 14th century.
Очень подробный и точный трактат об особенностях человеческого тела, и в отличие от тел животных, трактат написан простым языком и без использования специальных терминов, поэтому доступен широкому кругу читателей. Медицина. Так, еще одну книжку бы найти.
A book on hunting whales, the island's staple diet last century. There's something disturbing about this painting.
Не знаю.
20,000 leagues under the sea. Another story about the mysteries of the deep.
Сюда книжки пришел пиздить.
Greek mythology. Hecate, goddess of the dead, daughter of Tartarus, and mother of Scylla. What could Sarah have done to make this person threaten to call the police?
Милостивый государь, как вам известно, я всегда с огромным уважением относился к вам и вашей семье. К сожалению, более не могу закрывать глаза на поведение вашей жены. На прошлой неделе она вновь распугала мою клиентуру. Я знаю, что она не имеет дурных намерений, но вам не мешало бы поместить ее под надзор доктора Фуллера. Похоже, только он способен разуметь ее. Если же подобные случаи будут повторяться, я буду вынужден хоть обратиться в полицию, хотя поверьте, что это станет для меня истинной пыткой. С уважением, всегда ваш Антон Уэллард. Жестко. Так, а что у нас тут? Пирс, рассудок. Улики. Кит, пап. Фотография, разбитые масла, туфля, пожар, жалоба.
Locked.
Не locked. Так, это детская.
The boys' room. A child's fort. From what threat was Simon protecting his world? Tom Sawyer, Mark Twain. Sarah must have read it to him before bed. Sleeping pills. strong for an 11-year-old boy. What was wrong with this family?
Понятия не имею, что было не так.
What nightmarish vision could have inspired them? Simon's troubles went beyond family problems. That kid saw something. Something terrified him. The argument that led to their tragic end seems to have been simmering for some time. What will her room reveal about her? A barbiturate prescription from a certain Dr. Fuller.
Доктор Томас Фуллер, Риверсайдский университет, Дарквотер, Массачусетс, 21 июля 2024 года. Принимать 75 грамм амобарбитала натрия каждые 4-6 часов по мере необходимости. В случае сильных приступов добавить 25 грамм фенобарбитала до 3 раз в день. Во время лечения не употреблять алкоголь и другие медицинские препараты.
That's a massive dose. Was Sarah violent? Barbiturates. Sarah Hawkins must have been extremely agitated resorting to such a treatment. This padlock is too complicated for me. It's no use. The padlock won't give.
Ну ты даешь.
This door is locked.
А ключ-то я от чего нашел? Окей. Ого. Довольно странная мастерская.
Sarah Hawkins' agent was getting worried. Seems she wasn't giving any signs of life.
Моя дорогая Сара, с тех пор, как ты оставил нас и поселился на этом забытом богами острове, твои работы интересуют коллекционеров все сильнее. Умоляю тебя прислать мне несколько новых картин. Последние мрачные, странные, волнующие, ушли очень дорого. Предлагаю твою долю от продаж. Не забывай своего друга, который первым увидел твой талант и показал его всего миру. С любовью, Максимилиан Ле.
This ledger lists all of the paintings Sarah Hawkins sold.
Так, понятно. Картина. Возврат. Выставка, возврат, подарок.
It seems the last one was given for free to a Francis Sanders. I wonder why. Despite what happened, they seem to have loved each other. Was Sarah Hawkins interested in the occult? What was she trying to achieve?
Понятия не имею.
The door is blocked on the other side.
Это типа, если бы я не нашел ключ, то я бы сюда вообще не попал. Так, итого у нас оккультизм. Так, ага, и что бы нам качать? Психология у нас не очень. Поиск, сила, расследование. Я расследование качал уже, да? Давай в расследование пока уйдем. Подожди, а чё? Так, счет 3 опыта.
Bradley? Is that you?
Не думаю.
Is anyone there?
От них, от всех источников света какая-то странная дымка идет. Опа. На тебя похож. Ах ты ж сука.
You! Stop!
Bradley, did you see which way he went?
Who? I didn't see anyone. I just heard some noise. Are you all right?
A man was hiding on the upper level. He ran when he saw me. He can't be far.
I'll cover you.
This door was closed earlier. Where did he go?
Must have got out some way.
No, he was here. I'm sure.
Да вон за
Let's search
шкафом.
this room. They look like Celtic runes. Charles must have brought them back from one of his foreign trips. It looks like an old seaway map. As if the bookcase has been moved several times. The Scylla. It's the boat that was stranded at the entrance to the harbor. It looks like a freehand map of dark water. Certain areas have been highlighted. I wonder why. Clearly, Charles Hawkins knew Captain Fitzroy very well.
Это доктор.
I wonder who the man with the glasses is in the photograph. Probably another friend of Hawkins. Charles Hawkins was keeping her father's letters from her. Have you seen the old maritime maps on Charles Hawkins' desk?
Strange. No ship has left Darkwater shore for years. Maybe he kept them for sentimental reasons.
Charles Hawkins was a sort of traveler, right?
More like an adventurer, I guess. He left for months, exploring remote places and abandoned temples.
Have you seen the old maritime maps on Charles Hawkins' desk?
Strange. No ship has left Darkwater shore.
Ого. Так, ну давай в поиск, может, начнем.
Years. Maybe he kept them for sentimental reasons.
This globe seems to have been part of some mechanism.
Подожди, а что там? Улики. Так, а что там?
Doesn't work. I must have missed something. Seems like this came from a log.
Понедельник, остров Дарквотер, мы все ушли на север. Капитан Гамильтон уверен в выбранном курсе. Он говорит, что мы обойдем Орфея в этом сезоне. Да будет Господь милостив к нам. Он предпочел, чтобы киты исчезли без следа. Глядя на их скелеты, мы не можем забыть о их печальной судьбе. Что же пожирает этих огромных зверей? Я говорил Гамильтону, что это дурной знак, ему наплевать. Мы бросили якорь недалеко от деревушки. Местные жители говорят, что вода покраснела от крови священных животных. И что преследователи их, значит, бросить вызов богам. Я сказал им, что боюсь лишь Творца Всемогущего, но одному в трюме мне страшно. Вдалеке мы увидели огромного кита. Кажется, киты такого размера вообще никогда людям не встречались. Он поет дьявольскую песню. Гамильтон хочет его убить. Мы его поймали. Это самый страшный кит, которого я видел. Его запомнят как самую большую добычу в истории. Люди погибли, но мы победили. Этот день будет праздновать еще долгие годы. Дарквотер мы победили Орфея, который пришел с пустыми трюмами. Теперь будет помнить только Сциллу Гамильтона.
There must be a link with the Seaway map.
Seaway map.
Looks like the navigational paths described in the log.
Это вообще... А что? Амери, Норф... Что надо ввести-то вообще? Только не говорите, что мне надо все это там по глобусу водить. Ну что, хоть ориентироваться? Амери. Окей, давай попробуем. Норф, Амери. Америка, Северная Америка. Нет.
Doesn't work. Looks like the navigational paths described in the log.
Ёптать, а что-то точек многовато, не?
Doesn't work. Looks like the navigational paths described in the log. Doesn't work. I must have missed something. Doesn't work. I must have missed something. Doesn't work. I must have missed something. Looks like the navigational paths described in the log. Doesn't work. I must have missed something. Doesn't work. I must have missed something.
Да, помолчи. Сейчас методом тыка что-нибудь натыкать.
Doesn't work. I must have missed something. Looks like it worked.
Well done, Pierce.
Charles Hawkins was a sort of traveler, right?
More like an adventurer, I guess.
Глава 4. Туннели под особняком Хокинсов. Комната в особняке Хокинсов, где начался пожар, пролила свет на многое. Пирс и констебль Брэдли в поисках улик напали на след уцелевшего во время пожара. Когда человек в капюшоне ворвался в мастерскую Сары Хокинс, чтобы похитить ее картину, детектив и полицейский бросились вслед за ним. Последовав за взломщиком до кабинета Чарльза Хокинса, они обнаружили потайной ход. Пирс и Брэдли спустились в туннель, идущий под особняком.
Secret passage under the manor. It's like a detective novel.
Yeah.
That guy must have already gotten far.
Yeah. And he had a direct means of entry to the crime scene. We must find him. 3 seats.
Look. Someone's been here recently.
Did Charles Hawkins use this place? Who were the others?
Не знаю.
What is this mask supposed to represent? Whatever Charles Hawkins hid here, he didn't want it in his house. This piece of cloth is unmistakably from a dress. Sarah Hawkins. Was she hiding from someone?
Ну, значит, все-таки не ревность, да? Она его спалила за этими делишками. За какими-то, в смысле? Окей.
Whoever was sitting here could have seen Sarah Hawkins. Could this be related to her death?
Значит, не ревность, да? Yeah.
This symbol. What does it mean?
Cthulhu.
Of course.
And something tells me that the key is climbing these steps. There's tunnels all over this island. Given the size of this cave, there's gotta be other entrances.
The passage continues further down. Might as well start with that.
I ain't gonna squeeze in there. I'll find another way. If possible, I prefer not to ruin my uniform.
Fine, fine. Go look for another entrance. I'll try my luck down below.
Он что-то темнит, все темнят. Мне он не нравится уже. Подожди, вернитесь в главную пещеру. Можно типа с ним вернуться. Давай попробуем. Я что-то хочу пока, чтобы поближе к этому типку держаться. Он, сука, что-то знает. И как ты отсюда выйдешь? Прикольно. В смысле вернитесь в главную пещеру? Тут просто за мной же говорю задача, а тут дополнительная как раз таки вернитесь в главную пещеру. Это странно. Вернуться не получится, да? Да.
These paintings must be several centuries old. This monstrous creature must be an allegory.
А может, у меня аллегория.
These buildings seem to have come out of the water. Time has weakened these structures. I don't have time to search them all.
Ты чё, китовый жир какой-то?
It looks like animal oil, but certainly not whale.
А, не китовый. Ладно.
I don't have time to search them all.
Ну ладно.
What's going on here?
Понятия не имею.
Pierce,
Keep your voice down. We're not alone.
Good God. What have you got me into?
Я? Охренел.
We'll see. I'll go on. Try to go down on your side.
Yeah, there's a passage. I'll meet you at the bottom.
Остался обязательно, нет? Культисты, по всей видимости.
An engraved whalebone. A strange creature has been carved into it. Probably a figure of worship. A mass grave.
Да иди ты.
I gotta...
Да все, релакс.
Breathe. What's happening?
No, damn it! I must find a way out of here.
Думаю, о прошлом напомнил.
Is it my turn?
Yes, it is time. You will soon be one of us, if your body and mind are ready.
I dream of it every night. I have constant visions. I am ready.
Good enough. Prove it to us.
It's like in my dream.
Да, кстати.
It seems to have been used recently. Probably some sort of ritual.
В смысле, вот тот тип выжил тоже?
I can't read Latin.
Еще бы ты умел. Что у нас еще по оккультизму, кстати? 25. О, он, кстати, прокачан. Оккультизм. Улики. Знания. Тут я не пройду, да? Кто-то сомневался. Пристань. Что за ящики? Открой хоть один. По-любому что-нибудь внутри в каком-нибудь есть. Блин, а там во сне коп же был, его сейчас завалит.
You who sleeps, accept this dreamer under your immortal wing.
Ya Cthulhu Nithsiha Fitagan.
Grant him your flesh and accept his, so that his body and yours may be one.
Yibethnik Padk Cthulhu Bith
his mind and yours may be one.
Loig Padk, Cthulhu Loigna. I feel him.
You are gifted indeed. Not another word. Let him pass through every part of you. Bring me more sacred flesh. We pray for your return into the kingdom of the earth.
We are ready for the ceremony. What about your protege?
Bradley, what are you doing here? I saw two odd-looking guys coming down. Seemed up to no good. What in the world is this?
An intruder!
Oh, shit! Don't move! Police! Don't move!
Не стоило брать с собой полицейского, да?
I won't hesitate.
Bradley, get back!
Shoot.
Get back!
You asked for it.
Тип с картины. Чарльз?
You shouldn't have seen this.
Бежать, бежать, бежать.
They're caving in. I need to get out of here.
Так и должно быть.
My leg.
Где? У тебя нет ног, не пизди. Так, а это культисты, да?
Light. At last.
Ага. Да. Глава 5. Риверсайдский институт. Пирс и констебль Брэдли проследовали за взломщиком в тайное место встреч культа, скрытые в сети подземных пещер, прямо под особняком Хокинсов. Они стали свидетелями странной церемонии, которую проводил вполне живой Чарльз Хокинс. Брэдли пытался арестовать его, но Хокинс, тело которого подверглось многочисленным мутациям, выпотрошил полицейского. Пытаясь скрыться от Хокинса, Пирс попадает под обвал. В критическом состоянии он оказывается в Риверсайдском институте. Каким образом? Значит, кто-то из этого института, по-любому культист. Это ж психушка вообще. Вы что делаете? Седативные какие-то.
He's having a seizure.
He will survive. Strong subject.
There, he's opening his eyes.
You saved him for us.
I can't get up.
Don't move, Pierce. You can certainly say that you gave us a scare.
Чего?
What did you do to me? Undo these straps.
Whoa, go easy, my friend.
Как он живой?
You were dead. He killed you.
Are you sure he's better?
He was dead. Me too. We were dead. What are you doing?
I'm sorry, my friend.
What? No.
Интересненько.
What happened to me? Where am I?
Психушки.
Mr. Sanders, you have to come with us.
No, please. I can't leave here.
You've got no choice, Sanders, and neither do we.
You don't understand. If I go out, he'll see me. No, no!
You're leaving this cell.
Please. I don't want him to find me.
Да чтоб тебе. Это же типа с помощью той фигни на пристани. По любасу. Так, блядь, спать нельзя, надо отсюда выбираться. Вопрос как? Суки, газом травят, ладно. Кто-нибудь, откройте дверь. Ладно. Подождем. Так, это сон, да? Окей. Тихо, да. Не палите. Воу. Блин, а может нам получится за один раз ее пройти? Надеюсь, она не особо короткая. Блин, надо перед прохождением, в принципе, смотреть время. Приблизительно.
Resound to your cries, or theirs. Awaken and
You there. Wake up. Come on, stand up. We don't have much time.
Ты еще кто?
Can you stand up?
Who are you?
A friend of Ethan Bradley. It was he who told me that you had been interned here.
Wait. Bradley is really alive? I don't understand. You filled me so full of drugs I can't distinguish dream from reality.
Please believe that I have nothing to do with these disgraceful treatments. Look, I don't have time to explain everything. I'm not really supposed to be here. And the same goes for you, according to Ethan. You must leave as soon as possible, and as unobtrusively as possible. I've brought you your clothes. Let me go ahead. We'll meet upstairs.
Wait a minute. What's going on here? What do they do to the patients to make them so terrified?
I would really like to know. I only see them when they are brought up for medical treatment, for problems they didn't have before going downstairs. But this is neither the time nor the place to talk about that. We must not stay here. There are 2 men standing guard near the stairs. It's the only way to the floor above. I shall try to distract them, and get at least one to come with me. All you need to do is to follow me as soon as the way is free.
Understood.
Странная фигня. Пирских Чарльз Хокинс. Как он жив-то?
What does this mean? Sarah. Am I in an asylum?
Ты серьезно?
What did he write about the painting?
Картина проклята.
Why the strange symbol repeated over and over? What did they inject him with? Sarah Hawkins is on this list of authorized visitors. If I don't get out of here, I'll end up like him. Poor wretch.
Dr. Corden, I would like to say that I'm surprised to see you, but we all know that your curiosity will be your ruin.
I don't understand. These people need care. You keep them in this terrible place as if...
Go back upstairs where your patients are waiting for you to treat them. You gentlemen, do not disappoint me anymore. No one enters or leaves.
Yes, Doctor.
Типа тут, походу, есть отделение для простых больных
Damn
и
it.
психически.
I'll have to find a way of getting rid of those two myself.
The machine is working again, but the control wheels haven't been put back on.
I was just going to the storage room. I can bring them to you.
No, Dr. Fuller doesn't want us touching the pressure valves.
As you want.
Good God. What could this machine be used for?
Судя по этому отчету, пациент страдает от психоза. Во время приступа бреда он выдавил себе глаза. Охуеть.
It's an ammeter. I didn't expect to see one on this little rock. This machine seems to consume a great deal of electricity. What will happen if I increase the current to the limit? The corpse is complete. Whose are these limbs? Is there a connection between this corpse and the machine?
Ага.
Worse and worse. What's the connection between this meat and the electrical installation? Vats of rotten flesh? An elaborate electrical system? Like a dumb pulp novel. Do the cops know what's going on?
Это, походу, Брэдли, наверное, значок.
What is going on here?
Но они вселяют кого-то в тела людей. Да, нажми.
I can still increase the load. Have I activated anything? I can still increase the load.
Зачем нам увеличивать нагрузку? Whoops.
Zoology, esotericism, mineralogy, and a full shelf on Sarah Hawkins. She was a patient here.
Не первая попытка поджога.
Dementia? Self-inflicted wounds? Anatomy, anthropology, nothing surprising.
Правда.
not eat it anymore.
It's done. Now for the others.
They must know that it is not good.
One, two, three, four, five, six. No, not six. 4, 5. Just got a few days to go. Yeah, that's it.
What is welling up inside me? I feel it in my head and in my body.
Он спит, не?
What carnage?
Who's there? You there?
Это как это? Я же спрятался. Идиот. Сука.
It's welling up inside me. I feel it.
Как же мимо этого пройти?
It's waves.
You. Yeah, you there. Come here.
What do you want?
Sleep. That's all.
Sleep. You don't want to leave?
No. Have you seen the storm that's brewing? I'm fine here. Except for one problem.
You want sleeping pills, right?
Yeah. And in exchange, I can make noise. Lots of noise.
You'll draw the guards to your cell to allow me to escape.
So, you in? Find something to make me sleep, and I'll take care of the guards for you.
If I find something, who knows what I'll do.
Don't play the wise guy because you're on the outside and I'm not.
Locked. Exactly what I need. It's locked.
Да что ж ты не можешь ничего взломать-то?
This padlock is too complicated for me.
Нихуя себе.
With these chains on your wrist, you can't escape.
Ты заебал. Что ты хочешь тут?
A control wheel to mount on a plumbing system. The door is blocked on the other side.
Понял. Ну это под замком, который. Круто.
Where do they keep their sleeping pills?
Понятия не имею.
Scopolamine F. There's no such thing. My new friend's sleeping pills.
Так, еще одна медицинская книжка, понятно. Так, это этот, понятно. Nah.
I've got what you want.
Show me!
There. And remember, they don't come for free.
Don't you worry, you'll have your diversion. Go on now, go hide yourself. The crows! They're everywhere! Make them go away!
What carnage.
Да, стрёмное местечко. Еще книжка по медицине.
Theoretically, I've only got one lever to push.
Чё ты на кухне ошиваешься? Тут ты ушлёп.
I can still increase the load.
Еще? Где еще-то? Над зеленым проводом. Зеленый, зеленый. Зеленый, наверное. А где зеленый? Надо спрятаться. А что он сюда куда идет? Как он сюда может идти? Подожди, получается, он может туда за стену куда-то идет. Иди вот здесь вообще. Но явно не здесь. То больше он никуда не ведет. Тут-то я 2 и нажал. В архивах я был. Тут никто не хочет пообщаться.
If he does not catch me, I do not sleep.
Get me out!
If I do not sleep, I do not see him. I do not hear.
На кухне мы были, тут мы были. Объявление для персонала. Происшествие на прошлой неделе нанесло значительный урон инфраструктуре, в результате чего мы были вынуждены прервать текущий эксперимент. Это неприемлемо. Теперь колеса для управления газовыми кранами после каждого применения должны быть возвращены в кладовую. Кроме того, при их использовании необходимо носить соответствующие записи в регистрационный журнал.
The green gas leaves from here and it runs through the whole building. This valve controls the pressure.
Доктор Фуллер, я починил вашу машину, насколько смог, но трубопровод поврежден. Я боюсь, что происходит утечка газа. За такое короткое время большего сделать я не сумею. Я обязан предупредить вас, если подать слишком большое давление, возможен взрыв. Бум. Так нам нужно увеличить, наверное, давление, нет?
Now for the next step.
Наверное, надо увеличить во всех трубах.
It's impossible to break this chain with my bare hands. A duct.
Опять мне сейчас не взломает, да? Ты запарил.
This padlock is too complicated for me.
Естественно, блин. Так, а если я сейчас еще вот эту поверну? Труба, значит, там есть еще одно помещение. Вот это. Да. А, здесь и рубильник. Найс.
All the levers are activated.
Круто. Подожди, а тут можно одну диверсию совершить или несколько? Так, он не любит замкнутых пространств. Окей. Все, успокаивайся.
It's impossible to break this chain with my bare hands.
Подожди, а если будет взрыв, может, мне это не самая лучшая идея здесь
This
находиться?
lever must turn on the gas machine. I've got to hide before the guards see me.
Somebody here! Hell's teeth. Fuller's gonna think we did this.
Так а где тут спрятаться-то?
Come on, show yourself.
Come on, show yourself.
Блин, проще было бы рубильник нажать.
Anybody around here?
Так, а давай... Ой. Чтоб до кучи. А, нельзя.
Doctor, is that you?
Don't you worry about the doctor. Right now, he'll have plenty to keep him busy with his precious machine. It gives us time to get away. I'll undo you.
Get away? Get away where? I can't go anywhere. It'll find me, like it found me here. You're mistaken about the beast. Don't stay with me, or you'll end up the same way.
You're Sanders, aren't you? I heard you from my cell. What did they do to you? What does Fuller want with you?
The doctor? You think it's the doctor who scares me? The doctor wants to heal me. But he's the one who's crazy. He wants to restore my sight. He wants to give me back my eyes. And yet I told him that I didn't want them. I do not want to see it anymore. The real culprit is Sarah. Her and her accursed paintings.
You're kidding me. You're talking about Sarah Hawkins.
The one and only. The legendary. There is no artist more enlightened or cursed than Sarah Hawkins.
Is she cursed because of something she did to you?
No, it's because she's cursed that she harmed me.
On purpose?
You say that Sarah Hawkins harmed you.
If it were only me, her conscience, her guilt were eating her away. But she never wanted all that. Well, not really.
What's going on this island?
I'm so sorry.
Подожди, бля. Я там ответ проебал.
I've got to hide before the guards see me. It gives
away.
You're Sander. What did...
And yet I told the real...
Your kid. In her office, I saw signs of a ritual, perhaps an invocation. These things, that's what makes you say she's cursed.
You're wrong. It was not an invocation, but a revocation. But she failed. And that's what counts.
What's going on this island?
I'm so sorry. We should never have met.
What are you talking about?
Destiny! It has trapped you. Don't let it see you, or you won't be able to escape it. Don't look at it. That's how it finds you.
What finds me?
Sarah Hawkins' visitor. The Shambler.
Sanders, pull yourself together.
Without her, it's no longer possible to save me. No!
Sanders! What the hell? I gotta... This is insane. What killed him? Damn! The gas!
Я сам себе под носом.
My head.
Later. We need to move on.
Особняк Хокинсов опять. Пирс проснулся в лечебнице для душевнобольных, обустроенной в подвале Риверсайдского института. Он познакомился с доктором Колден, подругой Брэдли, которая помогла ему сбежать. Бродя по коридорам этого заведения, которое находится в полной власти доктора Фуллера, Пирс разговаривает с человеком по имени Фрэнсис Сандерс. Перед смертью на глазах у детектива он обвиняет Сару Хокинс в том, что это она виновата в его мучениях. Пирс наконец покидает проклятое здание в сопровождении Брэдли и Колден. Товарищи по несчастью решают использовать особняк Хокинсов в качестве укрытия. Тентаклес? Это Ктулху?
Who goes there?
Окей. Так понимаю, сил уже, наверное, нет смысла качать. Можно полностью либо в расследование, либо в красноречие. Ну, короче, вот из этих трех во что-нибудь вложиться. Это психологические травмы. Житель труп. Как этот-то живой?
That nightmare again. I need a drink. No. I want to know what Bradley and Dr. Colden have to say about all this.
Как он? Я не понимаю.
You're awake, Mr. Pierce.
Угу.
How do you feel?
Нормально.
Did I sleep long?
The day.
No. I want to know what Bradley and Dr. Colden have to say about all this.
Ладно, ладно.
How's our fugitive? Dr. Fuller hasn't reported your disappearance to the force, but that'll come soon.
Bradley?
Who else would it be?
Mr. Pierce, are you all right? You look like you saw a ghost.
There are things I can't explain.
Tell us. What happened?
I heard you talking earlier.
Why am I not surprised?
I get the impression you two don't get along.
Intrusive and not very clever. Anyway, let's get back to the business at hand.
What I'm sure of now is that the Hawkins case isn't just an accident.
And what brings you to that conclusion?
The fact that Charles Hawkins survived the fire.
I don't understand. Mr. Hawkins was buried.
That's what he would have you believe.
I have a hard time believing you.
You were there, Bradley. You even opened fire on him.
I'd remember that.
Why would he fake his own death? Do you think he covered up his wife's murder?
That's possible.
Seems hard to swallow. Don't you have anything more concrete, Pierce?
Bradley, what do you remember?
I don't understand your question.
The night we went into the Hawkins mansion. You don't seem to remember the tunnels and what occurred there.
No memory of going down any tunnel. No, we were in the manor, then,
Then what?
The rest is quite blurry. I don't recall how I came back home.
And then?
I went to visit you at the hospital. And called on Marie's help to get you released.
And you don't remember the events of the tunnel?
I don't. Let's talk about something else.
I found a Darkwater PD badge. Lost a colleague recently?
What the...
Bradley.
Ethan?
I'm all right. I just had a... It's gone.
You're sure?
If it's important, it'll come back. But I can't explain why Dr. Fuller would have that badge.
The man's a danger, believe me.
What can we do, Pierce?
Given the energy he pours into Riverside, I presume it was Fuller's creation.
His father's, to be correct. He was a surgeon on board the Scylla. He founded the hospital in 1904 with funds from the Hawkins family before he died and his son Thomas Fuller took over.
Two families inextricably linked.
Most island families are that way. Captain Fitzroy's father was also a seaman aboard the Scylla.
Powerful families dominating everything.
Yes, and as you could tell, Dr. Fuller is like some crazed emperor.
He wouldn't be happy if he knew we were snooping around.
I know the risks. I don't fear him. Do you wish to know anything else?
I found a file bearing Sarah Hawkins' name in the Institute's basement.
It makes sense. A powerful family like the Hawkins had the means to hide such a disgrace.
But everyone knows the Fullers have been taking care of the Hawkins for at least a generation. And all were aware of Mrs. Hawkins' fragility.
Perhaps, but no one would allow a psychiatric internment.
From what I read in the file, Fuller used her as a subject of his experiments.
Francis Sanders and Sarah Hawkins, subjects of Dr. Fuller. Why those two?
Dr. Fuller seems to be leaving a trail of corpses. Not to mention those strange machines, chains, and tools of all kind.
Yes. I've been telling you that Fuller uses his patients as guinea pigs.
What I saw was more akin to torture than medicine.
Do you even hear what you're saying? Dr. Fuller is highly respected.
It's the truth, Ethan. And I'll prove it to you. I'm listening, Mr. Pierce.
I have flashbacks. They haunt me.
What did they do to you?
There was that Dr. Fuller and a nurse. Blood everywhere. My legs, the pain, I couldn't bear it. I was screaming. They injected me with something. I woke up at the Institute. Bradley was there.
And how you scared us. You seemed demented.
You likely woke up during the anesthesia. No wonder those memories haunt you. What in God's name were they doing to you?
What happened afterwards?
When I woke up the second time, I was in a padded cell. That's where you found me, Doctor. After you released me, I got a good look at what's in store for the patients of the Riverside Institute. Hallucinogenic gas pumped into the cells. An infernal machine. Horrific medical experiments.
Impossible. Dr. Fuller would never do such a thing.
You should believe it, Ethan. What Mr. Pierce saw is precisely what I've been trying to prove. Did you discover anything else?
I met a Francis Sanders. Do you know him?
Of course. He's a patient. Or was. I haven't seen him since Dr. Fuller had him transferred to the basement.
He knew Sarah Hawkins. And that's what killed him.
What? How did he die?
I'm not sure I can explain it.
Tell me how Mr. Sanders died.
I didn't see what, but something was there with us.
Of what do you speak?
Sanders said it was Sarah Hawkins' visitor. He spoke of it like a living being.
Sarah Hawkins? Have I missed something here? This makes no sense. I don't see how it can help crack the Hawkins case.
You really think she's involved? How could she have murdered Mr. Sanders?
Francis Sanders mentioned Mrs. Hawkins just before dying. It's no coincidence.
You know, Francis Sanders was a well-known art collector. I guess you can still pay a visit to his wife, Irene Sanders.
An art collector, you say? That's probably how they met.
If you plan on having dinner at the Sanders household, please spare the widow the tale of her late husband's suffering.
Okay.
I don't agree. She deserves the truth.
But that truth may be biased. We don't know the bottom of it.
You're right. Without a plausible explanation for what I saw, let's not jump to conclusions.
That seems wise indeed.
Very well. I'll go to see Francis's widow. Perhaps I'll find a link between her husband's death and Sarah Hawkins.
Don't end up in the hospital this time.
I'll do my best.
Let us go now and learn the truth about what's happening on this island.
The other night's events are still confused in my head.
резиденции Сандерса. Пирс, Колден и Брэдли решили объединить усилия, чтобы раскрыть дело Сары Хокинс. У них есть новый след. Фрэнсис Сандерс, коллекционер живописи, друг художницы, который погиб на глазах у Пирса. Детектив идет к нему домой, чтобы поговорить с его вдовой о гости, которого несчастно упомянул перед смертью. Окей, так, посмотрим.
What can I do for you, sir?
Mrs. Sanders, I'm a private detective. We must talk about your husband and his ties to Sarah Hawkins. Can I come in?
You may.
Спасибо.
However, before we go any further, please know that my husband died yesterday.
That is precisely what brings me here.
Да, что тебе?
Well, look who's here.
You know each other.
We met briefly. Time enough to iron out a few matters. The main thing is that we understood one another. The brave detective has a talent for sticking his nose into my business.
I bump into her every time I'm investigating someone's death.
It's a small island, Detective. My island. It's better that it's you bumping into me.
You're investigating Francis' death. Why? Who hired you?
I spoke to Francis before he died. His story suggests a link to a case I'm working on.
Well, since this business has got nothing to do with me, I'll be in your husband's office, Irene. We'll carry on later.
Very well, Miss Baker. This way, Mr. Pierce. And do make yourself comfortable. It would seem that you have much to tell me. May I inquire as to when you had the opportunity to talk to my husband?
Yesterday. I met him at the hospital. He spoke to me about Sarah Hawkins.
Oh, of course he spoke to you about her. That's all he talked about. Sarah Hawkins and her paintings. Please forgive my tone. The fact is that I have not been allowed to see him since he was interned. You, on the other hand, a perfect stranger, were able to see him and even talk with him the day he died. How was he? Were you present when he had this attack? What happened?
We had a short conversation and then I left. I don't know what happened after that.
Oh, I see. Mr. Pierce, you must forgive my audaciousness, but I've had practice of life in high society for over 30 years. Reading one's interlocutors, recognizing the politeness of a lie, are things that are taught very early to young girls from a good family. But your lie has nothing polite about it. It is crass, insulting, and dare I say, terribly suspicious. Try to understand my position. I need to understand. How could this happen? In a reputed institute? And right before your eyes? Did you not do anything to help him?
Mrs. Sanders, I understand your grief and I extend my deepest condolences to you. But I had nothing to do with the death of your husband. I've just arrived on Darkwater. I'm investigating the death of the Hawkins family.
The death of the Hawkins family? You mean it was not an accident? This accursed island knows only tragedy after tragedy. You too would be advised to flee it like the plague. Oh, I'm tired, Mr. Pierce. I would be grateful if you could tell me what you expect of me, and then leave.
Did your husband talk to you about Sarah Hawkins' visitor? A shambler, to use his precise terms.
Well, you can't imagine that's all he talked about. It's exhibited at the center of the gallery. No better place for the painting that endowed him with the privilege of such a shameful and miserable end to his life.
Hold on. The Shambler is a painting by Sarah Hawkins.
Who else to paint such horrors? Take a look for yourself, if you feel so inclined.
It is my only lead at this stage. I suppose I have nothing to lose.
Then you have paid no heed. For my part, I refuse to set foot in that gallery again. But if you're so eager to see it...
Thank you, Mrs. Sanders. I won't be long.
Okay.
Is this dagger part of Sanders' collection, or was he seeking to acquire it? The day the Shambler came into the Sanders' lives. A house of artists. A house of artists. Francis Sanders and Sarah Hawkins were close. Friends, even? Sanders' accession register. He wrote beside the Shambler, "Finally." What did Sarah Hawkins fear so much that she didn't want to sell the painting? He finally won. Was Sanders aware of his imminent doom? She didn't want Sanders to have the painting. She must have felt devastated. Was she jealous of Sarah Hawkins? The Shambler. I need to see it. Did she really care for him after all?
Уважаемая госпожа, подтверждаю получение письма, в котором вы требуете вернуть вам тело почившего мужа. К сожалению, вынужден сообщить, что я не могу вернуть его вам. В момент того помещения в лечебницу вы подписали форму отказа, которая позволяет мне избавиться от тела таким образом, как я считаю более подходящим. Понятно.
Let's see what this cylinder has to say once it's inserted in a phonograph.
Irene, I made a mistake. I fear that it might be too late for me. Nobody should enter, except to burn everything. I never had the courage. Pay somebody to do it. He's inside my head. I see him behind my eyelids each time I shut my eyes. I can't take any more. I can't hold him back. Forgive me.
That accursed gallery. Those accursed paintings. That accursed Sarah.
I could use one of those. Strange. For months, Sarah Hawkins refused to part with her painting, to finally give it away for nothing.
Дорогой Фрэнсис, умоляю тебя не мечтать даже... Умоляю тебя не мечтать даже об этой проклятой картине. Если наша дружба для тебя хоть что-то значит, пожалуйста, избавь меня от чувства вины. Я не могу стать причиной твоего падения. Прошу тебя, мой дорогой друг, забудь о бродяге.
An old diary.
В этом томе рассказывается бла-бла-бла. Ты энциклопедия читающий. Культизм.
That's twice you've stepped on my toes, Detective. Try not to make a habit of it.
I've got a lot of bad habits.
Some can be more fatal than others. What have you come looking for in this gallery?
I have a well-off client in Boston who heard about the death of Francis Sanders and wanted me to size up his estate before making an offer to his widow.
Perfect, Detective. The pretext, the body language, I would have bought it if it was the first time I'd seen your face. You're a good talker, Pierce. Your story will do for the moment.
I found this drawing of a dagger. Did you come across anything like it in your reading?
Perhaps. I saw several daggers in the ledgers. I could always check. What I didn't find, however, was the slightest reason why I should help you, Detective.
I don't need your services. I can manage all on my own, thanks.
Do it then.
Окей, Дэн. Так, блядь.
A strange Amerindian pendant.
Not now, sweetheart. I'd like to read this without some snoop looking over my shoulder.
Ого.
These artifacts date from pre-Columbian times. These artifacts date from pre-Columbian times.
А здесь-то от кого прятаться?
The public entrance to the gallery. Why was he so interested in old weapons? The man transforms an entire wing of his manor into an art gallery.
Да ебаный в рот. Окей, погнали дальше.
What the hell was that?
Понятия не имею.
I can't even touch it.
Okay.
What the hell was that?
Что сделать-то надо?
What the hell was that? Damn. Maybe I can use this dagger.
Со спины, может, надо.
What the hell was that? Damn. Maybe I can use this dagger. What the hell was that? Damn. Maybe I can use this dagger.
А, может, картину им надо?
Damn it. This dagger didn't work.
Но это не тот кинжал. Значит, надо найти нужный. Да блин, первый был похож на тот.
What the hell was that?
Как тут оказался, блин?
Yeah, maybe I can use this dagger.
Но это опять не тот.
What the hell was that?
Этот похож.
Yeah, maybe I can use this dagger. Damn it! This dagger didn't work. What the hell was that?
Ну вот.
Maybe I can use this dagger. Damn it! This dagger didn't work.
Нет. Ну вот этот похож.
This dagger looks different.
What's the matter with you? You sure you won't be needing that hand? You're losing it, Detective. At this rate, you're right. The bottle will get you before I do.
You didn't see anything.
I saw you within an inch of putting a dagger through your forearm. Did I miss something more interesting?
Ну типа того.
Sanders was right. This painting is cursed.
What are you talking about?
I was attacked by a creature. I pushed it back, I think.
I think so too.
You knew. You knew about the beast.
What are you talking about? Think yourself lucky that I saved your hand, even if it was to save my goods.
You mean me?
Don't flatter yourself, sweetheart. I'm talking about the contents of this gallery. And by the way, where do you think you're going with that dagger?
It saved my life. It's an extraordinary dagger.
You should talk to Algernon Drake. He's an antique dealer here on Darkwater. He'll tell you all about it. From what I saw in the ledgers, it was him who sold it to Sanders.
It's not your style to give me free information like that.
Take it as payment for being my canary. A simple trade-off. Now go see your antique seller. I've still got things to settle with Irene.
Безымянная книжная лавка. Бродяга оказался не просто картиной Сары Хокинс. Эта огромная тварь выскочила из полотна и напал на Пирса. После долгой драки сыщик смог снова запереть тварь в картине. Позже он узнал, что кинжал, которым он прыгнул чудовищу, продал Сандерсу человек по имени Элджернон Дрейк. Владелец безымянной книжной лавки. Пирс решил сходить туда, да.
Where's the bookseller?
Понятия не имею.
An old diary. Freud's The Interpretation of Dreams. It's the work that laid the foundations of psychoanalysis at the beginning of this century. What happened here? Let's start over. Where did they break in from? Blood. Seemed like amateur work. To whom does this footprint belong? No sign of struggle. If the burglar smashed this jar, it wasn't intentionally. Was he hurt then? What sort of thief leaves his tools at the crime scene? What killed all these animals? What happened that made the burglar flee before finishing his work? What the? Charles Hawkins? What sort of power did Sarah Hawkins' painting possess? Sarah Hawkins helped hide something in this safe. Drake put in a great deal of effort to hide whatever is in here. Everything is linked to the Sarah Hawkins case.
Ты...
Arkham editions. Never heard of him. How many volumes are there in this collection? Another volume by Arkham Editions. Arkham Editions. How many volumes are there in this collection? Another volume by Arkham Editions. Arkham Editions. How many volumes are there in this collection? Another volume by Arkham Editions. Arkham Editions. Never heard of him. A kind of chalice. Cylinders that Drake tried to hide. I should perhaps listen to them. What does this strange book contain? This book contains unholy knowledge. The Book of Zion is the foundational work behind Helena Blavatsky's Theosophical movement. Its followers place truth on the same footing as a religion. What link did he find between Charles Hawkins and an old amulet? Is everyone on this island taking sleeping pills? What a strange amulet. I have a feeling I'd better not touch it. Drake left instructions on how to find the combination of his safe.
Кажется, здесь спрятана страница. Кое-что можно брать, если кто-то найдет эти мемуары, пусть не сомневается, что я в большой беде. Моя единственная и последняя надежда в том, что мои тело и кости все еще пребывают в этой реальности. Тогда их можно найти и сжечь. Погребальную нужно отдать моей матери, если она все еще в этом мире. Следующее сообщение очень важно. Кто бы ни читал эти строки, если он обладает такой же остротой ума, как и я, то он может надеяться на обладание самым ценным имуществом. Оно лежит в моем сейфе. А подсказка комбинации держится на 3 цилиндрах, скрытых там, где жизнь и учение объединяются в греческом слове. Каждый цилиндр пронумерован, хоть и говорит знаменитый писатель, что порядок удовольствия разума, но беспорядок наслаждений и воображения. Хоть я сам предпочитаю порядочный хаос, но должен признать, что обычно всегда возобладает разум. Если вдруг по какой-то случайности человек, или лучше сказать гений, сравнится со мной интеллектом, найдет способ открыть сейф, я попрошу его отдать содержимое моему другу и коллеге профессору Мискатоникского университета В этом сейфе хранится не только краткое изложение огромного объема уникальных знаний, но и оружие слишком опасно, чтобы попасть в плохие руки. Надеюсь, ты сможешь оценить опасность, которую оно представляет, и поступишь должным образом. В любом случае, меня уже не будет, и я не смогу ни помочь тебе, ни пострадать от твоих действий. Первый цилиндр, второй цилиндр, третий цилиндр. Тут есть на чем их послушать?
Things are not looking good.
Okay.
And these red rocks, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets. I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods. Let those of us who are still standing protect our White Queen from their dark soldiers. I see our number dwindling, and my will strengthens as my apprehension grows. We shall refuse to be the playthings of destiny.
Okay.
Dear friend, I thank you again for the anthology of the works of Arkham editions that you sent me. Volume 9, Azathoth and Other Horrors, seemed particularly relevant to my research. I never tire of browsing through them.
The Queen has little protection.
Белых 3 фигуры осталось.
The Chalice of Knowledge.
Красных раз, два, раз, два, 3, 4, 5, 5, 5, 3.
What did Drake say about this collection?
5, 3,
Drake talked about a particular volume.
Пять, 3, 9. Не знаю. Риверсальский институт. В безымянной книжной лавке Пирс обнаружил следы взлома. Он выяснил, что за попыткой взлома стоял Чарльз Хокинс. Пирс открыл сейф. Книга торговца, и узнал, что там лежала книга в переплете человеческой кожи, которая непреодолимо влекла детектива. Когда он открыл книгу, его разум оказался в чужом теле. Это не Каномикон, что ли? Окей. Окей.
Dr. Colden, this man's condition is deteriorating.
What says Dr. Fuller? It's his patient, after all.
He's busy with Captain Fitzroy. He specifically asked us not to bother him when that's the case.
Oh, of course. I'll see what I can do. Mr. Blake, can you hear me? I'm Dr. Colden. We'll take care of you.
There's nothing we can do. I tried talking to him. He's catatonic.
What can you tell me about him?
He was highly agitated an hour ago. We were about to tie him down when he fell asleep. 10 minutes ago, he curled up into a fetal position. I thought he was waking up, but no.
Show me his file.
That's not possible.
Don't tell me Dr. Fuller has taken this file as well. We need it.
That's why I called you. This man's ailment has been hidden from us.
Come on now. What was he treated for?
An intoxication, I was told. After inhaling chemicals.
What are his symptoms?
His temperature has been going down. His skin losing its color. His body rigid. I closed his eyes myself. They were glassing over. I didn't want them to dry out, and I couldn't bear to look at the expression on his face.
You did well. Don't worry. Let's stay professional, if you will. I don't recognize him. Did he just arrive on the island?
He said he worked on the docks, but not with Captain Fitzroy. I think he works for Ms. Baker.
Who?
You know, the woman at the head of their gang. They call her Cat.
Oh, I see.
Do you have other questions?
That'll do for the time being.
Any idea what this man might be undergoing?
Very well. I'll examine him. "30-year-old subject. Severe hypothermia. Erythematous papules around the eyes and eardrums. Necrosed palpebral tissue. Lord, this smell. Severe malnutrition. Swollen abdomen with traces of petechia. Doesn't seem like an edema. Slight protuberances seem to indicate the presence of a foreign body. His skin shows abnormal loss of color and seems dried out. He's totally dehydrated. His fingertips and toes seem to feature a slight ring under the skin. Tender at the touch. Slightly sticky.
So, Doctor, an opinion?
I'm not sure I have the necessary knowledge to treat this man.
Don't say that. You're our most worthy doctor after Dr. Fuller.
Some of his symptoms are beyond my comprehension.
What did you find?
Did you examine his abdomen? It would seem there's something inside.
He hasn't eaten in days. Are you certain it's not an edema?
No. Can't you recognize an edema? Pushing with your finger won't leave a trace. And look at these bumps.
It's not like he could be pregnant.
Whatever it is, this man has something inside him that shouldn't be there. We should operate on him at once.
Dr. Fuller said not to worry, that the edema would go away by itself.
You know, I'm not sure Dr. Fuller is telling the truth. I see signs of hypodermoclysis, but he's still dehydrated. When was his last IV?
He's constantly under perfusion. I've even gone beyond the recommended dose to no avail. And you won't believe me, but when we bathed him earlier...
He seemed to feel better?
Yes. Like he needs an aquarium, not a perfusion. But that doesn't explain his condition.
In spite of the muscle contractions, his arms seem limp.
Yes. They can't have decalcified, not at this rate.
And yet, if there is a bone in this arm, it's softer than that of a newborn baby. What about his cranium?
It's soft at the touch. It does seem like the skull of a baby.
Look at these sticky rings growing at his fingertips. What can be happening?
I'm sure you'll find an explanation. You have to.
I almost don't believe it myself, but these symptoms are not those usually associated with the human species.
What do you mean? Don't tell me you believe in extraterrestrials.
No. This poor man is from our world, all right. But his body is undergoing unnatural mutations. And this transformation is killing him. His body simply can't cope.
Where could he have gotten such an infection?
I pray that it's not here.
Dr. Colden, may I know what you're doing to my patient?
What I'm doing? How about what you've done to him?
Let us calm down, my dear Marie. I don't appreciate your tone, nor your insinuations. I've done to him what I do to all my patients. Provide him with the best available care.
Your imagination is without limit. It's your homemade drug again, is it not? Those people are not your guinea pigs.
There, there. What have you seen to put you in such a state?
I've seen suction cups on his fingers, his falling body temperature, his dehydration. Had I only read the report, you know what I would have concluded, Doctor.
Do I? Tell me anyway. I'm curious.
He's no longer human. These are the attributes of an animal.
Fascinating. An animal, you say? Could you be more precise? Cephalopod, perhaps?
This amuses you.
Your reaction does. I know your thirst for knowledge, Doctor. It's your innocent worries for this man that have you overreacting.
For this man, and the others whose medical files you've been hiding.
I have to protect my discovery. These people owe me their life, but the world isn't ready yet. It will be, in time.
I will not let you do this.
You disappoint me, Marie, but I still have hope you'll one day share my point of view. In the meantime, take care of your own patients and try not to forget who you're dealing with.
Was that a threat? What did he mean?
It was a warning. Dr. Fuller is this institution's founder and one of our profession's most influential voices. My word is of no weight against his. If I continue to protest, I will only ruin my reputation and career.
It's scandalous. Can't we do anything? Is there no evidence of his crimes?
Oh, that evidence exists. I'm sure of it. I need to find the missing medical files.
And where would you find those? In his office? What if you get caught?
I'd rather not think about that. I'm counting on your discretion.
Of course, Doctor. You can count on me. I'll keep Mum.
Теперь еще за нее играть.
This place draws you in and never lets you go. The answers must be hidden in Fuller's office. The answers must be hidden in Fuller's office.
She says it. She's a witch, an old hag. I didn't make this up. And I'm the one who pays. What a pest.
It's temperamental,
It's so
if I understand
unfair.
correctly. Elizabeth? You all right? Why is this room in such a state?
Because, as always, I'm cleaning it by myself. And the water was once again shut off this morning. I had to bother Mrs. Donovan again, giving her a new excuse to belittle me.
Do you really need Mrs. Donovan to open a valve? Why not ask the janitor?
I can't make these decisions without her approval. Imagine if there were a leak. Anyhow, the boiler room is locked half the time. So every time the water gets shut off, I have to go and endure her reproach until she's settled the problem.
I see. Courage, Elizabeth.
Thank you, Doctor.
I have little time for you, Doctor. You'll find out that it's not only the doctors who have things to do. No, you're pulling my leg. I'm not joking. I saw the schedule. She's alone in the bathroom again. And she still says nothing to that old witch, Donovan?
Oh, listen to the way you talk, you naughty girl. And the answer is no. You can imagine that she doesn't dare say a thing. That silly goose lets herself be trodden on.
Oh well, at least we won't have to clean for a while.
And just wait and see the next time the water's cut off. It's a real show.
Watch out for the water, Doctor.
Gentlemen, may I help you?
We're waiting on news regarding our mother, Maureen Harding. She came in with a kidney problem, but we haven't heard anything since.
I'm sorry. Dr. Fuller is a very busy man.
Well, is there anyone else who can tell us what's going on?
She's our only family, you know? And we can't even see her medical file.
Don't worry. I'm aware our institution is not always welcoming. But your mother is in good hands. I'll tend to her myself, and keep you informed at once. Would that suit you?
Well, that sure sounds great to us, Doctor. Thank you.
But those are just words, so we're not budging.
Very well. At least I'll know where to find you.
Doctor, please. My chest. Oh.
His perfusion of a semi-physiological solution doesn't seem to work. He's undergoing a ventricular fibrillation. Nurse? Deborah, come and help me, please. His potassium level is too high. Replace it with 2% glucose solution with insulin, calcium, and sodium bicarbonate.
I'll tend to it right away.
Thank you. He's in your hands. He broke his back in an accident down by the docks.
Ah, the whaling station. What's wrong with me?
What?
Nothing at all. The floor was all rotten and I fell straight through.
And that's how you broke your back?
Perhaps. No idea. Passed out.
Why did nobody tell me about her admission? Mrs. Sanders? What is the boiler room key doing here? The key to the boiler room. Not where I expected to find it. The key to the boiler room. Not where I expected to find it. Another insomniac. I should find the cause for such a widespread trouble. Intoxication from breathing organic vapors.
Dr. Colden, here you are at last. This patient was again brought up to the psychiatric wing. We've been following the treatment you prescribed, but the dysgeusia persists and he's lost a great deal of weight. We haven't been able to move him. The stress makes him hyperallergic.
Sir, I am going to examine you. Do you understand? Inject him with a dose of pentobarbital, intramuscular, so that I can conduct the clinical examination. He bit his lips so much, they're still bleeding. White froth, evidently because of such drooling. His binds left bloody wounds.
So, Doctor, what should we do with this patient?
Those basement brutes tied him up too tight, and now he's hurt.
I keep trying to heal his wounds, but he reopens them.
Do you have a diploma as a nurse?
Excuse me?
So take care of this man.
It's a quiet little town. Days go by, steady as ever. I wanted more for myself, but...
There's no way I'm leaving until I find what Fuller is hiding.
I don't get why they have us waiting so long. Almost no patients here.
Ethan.
Marie,
What are you doing here?
I'm waiting for my medication, of course. Why?
You're not here for treatment, right?
Am I so obvious?
Only to me. I know you worry about me.
I trust you. I'm happy to see you.
Me too, Ethan. Is that all?
Well, there might be something else. I'm not sure.
Tell me.
I have nightmares. They keep me awake every night. It seems stupid, I know, but they're terrible.
Actually, you're not the only one.
No. No one has ever seen the things I see. It's like I'm turning mad.
So many people have this affliction. It's like an epidemic.
Do you think it might be related to Fuller's work?
I don't know yet, but I will figure all this out. Everyone in Darkwater is suffering from nightmares.
Really?
We don't have any medication left.
Oh, there's no excuse then. I should let you work.
Take care, Ethan.
You too, Marie.
Dr. Colden, do you want something?
In theory, this is where we hang the key to the boiler room. Dr. Fuller always keeps his key with him. This man, Edward Pierce, his file is incomplete. What did Fuller do to him?
Dr. Colden, we need you at once in Dormitory B.
What is the problem?
Mr. Evans seems to be having trouble with his IV.
I've done an exam. Deborah is looking after him.
And the family of Mrs. Harding is asking to see her medical file.
I'll never understand why it's so hard to see patients' files around here.
Rules are rules. See, with Dr. Fuller, he's in charge. Anyhow, they're still waiting, and I don't think they'll leave until they get what they want.
Understood. Anything else?
As a matter of fact, yes. A man has been brought up from the basement.
I saw him, yes. It's always the same thing. They bring them up, without any explanation, with a multitude of self-inflicted injuries. We take care of the wounds, and then they leave. Each time, I feel like I'm sending them back to hell.
Their affliction is not our responsibility. You cannot save everybody, Doctor. Sorry, but nobody can take anything until I finish the inventory.
The operating room is never accessible after an operation. Let's hope I can go through the administration office. I don't have any business in the boiler room. The doses prescribed by Fuller are far too high. We're running out of this medicine.
I know, Doctor. We sent the purchase order, though, and Mrs. Donovan refused it.
Once again.
Can't you do anything?
Donovan takes her instructions directly from Dr. Fuller. I'm afraid I can do nothing about it for the moment. We've been waiting to be restocked for weeks.
Everybody says it.
Wait a minute. Where do you think you're going? Dr. Colden.
Mrs. Donovan.
Nobody goes into Dr. Fuller's office. But rest assured, I'll tell him you came by.
That won't be necessary. Thank you.
I will tell him, nonetheless.
Сука.
So, Doctor, have you been able to examine our mother?
Don't worry. I'm aware, Aaron, but your mother... I'll tend to her myself.
Well, that sure sounds...
But those are...
Very well. The key to the boiler room. All I have to do is shut off the water and hope Donovan takes the bait. Ah, so there's Harding. She's still sleeping. Given her file, a nephrectomy would have been inevitable, but Fuller was able to save her kidney.
So, Doctor, have you been able to examine our mother?
I've tended to her, and I have good news. Her blood analysis is reassuring. Her kidneys are as new.
Are you talking about the same person? This is miraculous.
She's still recovering, but you may speak to her upon her awakening.
Oh, thank you so much, Doctor. We'll wait for her to wake up. We've been here since this morning, so it won't make a difference.
Is everything all right, Ethan?
Yeah, I just...
I will work until...
Oh.
can't shut this with my bare hands. I need a tool.
Где его взять?
She's a witch, an old hag. I didn't
It's
make
temperamental,
this up.
if I understand
and I'm
correctly.
the one who pays. What a pest. It's so unfair.
The operating room is never accessible after an operation. I feel guilty about Elizabeth, but I need the diversion.
Diversion.
Dr. Colden, might there be a problem with the water?
I was about to mention it. It seems it's been cut off yet again.
I can't take this, Marie. I feel I'm gonna burst.
It's not your fault if we have defective plumbing.
And yet, I'm the one who gets punished because I'm gonna have to square off with that annoying old witch. Courage, Elizabeth. Here we go. And hold your tongue this time.
At last. The missing files must be hidden here. Something is wrong with these masts. It's some sort of puzzle. I've unlocked something. Patient files. I was right. The Stendhal syndrome. Of course. This is where Fuller found his diagnosis for Francis Sanders.
Conclusions. Session number 17. Patient? Sarah Hawkins. The patient appears to have finally accepted the illusory nature of what she calls the mythos. It goes without saying that these peculiar...
Why is Ethan on medication? Why does Dr. Fuller write psychological reports about Sarah Hawkins?
At first, I presumed that her blood was the key. But I found nothing to explain Mrs. Hawkins' abilities.
The poor souls downstairs are not Fuller's only subjects.
Then James came, irate that Charles was keeping secrets from him. I presume that he will try to break into the basement sooner or later. I am prepared.
This finger belonged to a woman. Why keep it here? Hawkins, Fitzroy, and Fuller. What is the connection between these three?
It is fortunate that I had the presence of mind to set the morgue in the basement. When all the fuss about the Hawkins incident finally comes to an end, I will dispose of her belongings. In the meantime, they must remain hidden in plain sight.
Of course. Sarah Hawkins is the connection. I must go back to the basement. The operating room is never accessible after an operation. There's no way I'm leaving until I find what Fuller is hiding.
Ah, now that's the Marie that I know. I knew I could count on your scientific curiosity. It's time to show you what you were so eager to discover.
If you're gonna shoot me, at least have the decency to look me in the eyes.
Turn around. Slowly. Talk, filthy thief! Or I swear I'll shoot!
Take a minute to look around. Everything points to Charles Hawkins.
He's dead!
No. He was here for a very specific item.
Oh, no.
The book. Why was it in the safe?
Have you read it?
Answer the question.
How foolish of you. Now you won't be able to escape his will. What did it show you?
She went into Fuller's office. She was looking for Sarah Hawkins' corpse.
Sarah Hawkins, you say? Let's go back to the start, shall we? Whose life did the Necronomicon choose to show you?
Dr. Colden. She was at the Riverside Institute. She's in danger. I have to go.
Wait. No one knows the occult better than me. You might need my help.
Okay.
All right. All right. I might need you after all.
Perfect. Let's meet later at the Hawkins mansion. Now go! Rescue the doctor!
Thank you, Drake.
Идем спасать доктора. Или едем. Книга перенесла Пирса в тело доктора Колден. Детектив беспомощно наблюдал, как подруга Брэдли проводит свое расследование, столкнувшись с экспериментами Фуллера. Она пробралась в его кабинет, узнала, что директор Риверсайдского института скрывал информацию о Саре Хокинс, а то ее тело. Однако Фуллер обнаружил ее. Пирс должен спасти доктора Колден, пока не поздно. Пойдем, пойдем. Да.
I pray that Colden is really here and alive. An old diary. The Scylla is here, like in the vision. Colden came this way. How old is Fuller, really?
Достаточно много, по всей видимости.
What the... Fuller, too. Right. Enough time wasted. Colden needs me. I must find her.
Best thing, you know how he hates to be interrupted when he's operating. Moreover, I
know. Да иди ты.
My God, what is happening to me? What was that? It's as if I'd been transported somewhere else.
Чего?
What happened? Something has changed, but what? Where have I seen this symbol?
Awaken and free me.
Где другой лампа?
Destiny, it has trapped you.
You are confronting powers that surpass you.
Спасибо, блядь.
It looks like things are back to normal. What's going on? It never ends. Damnation. That's me.
Oh God! I gotta get out. I got.
Pierce, I found her. I finally know what's going on. You must live and find the truth. It is already too late for me.
Colden? What's going on? Was it a hallucination?
Please take a seat and be quiet, Mr. Pierce. I'll be with you in a moment.
Stop whatever the hell you're doing and turn around now. No, it can't be.
No! You son of a bitch! What did you do to her?
I wish I could have done more experiments on you, Mr. Pierce.
I said, what did you do to her?
You shouldn't be sorry for your friend. You should envy her.
Murderer! This madness must stop!
Чего, блядь?
Colden? they do to you? Can you speak?
He gave him the gold and I the azure. I don't see him very often anymore. The green is stronger.
Are you feeling ill?
I'm here, but no.
Let's get you out of here.
It comes in my dreams. Our minds melt like colors on a palette.
Come with me.
It's of the oldest green. Violent living, vibrant. A sea green, maybe. No.
Mrs. Hawkins, we must go before someone finds out.
Oh, but he will. He always knows these things when it's about me.
Чего это?
I have seen the same color. It was not as vivid as you said.
A pale copy. A discarded spawn.
Do you know what it was? Tell me.
I can't. We should not call his name. Terrible, terrible consequences.
All right. Come with me.
He will know. He will find us.
One more reason to hurry.
Have I seen you before?
Can you walk?
Maybe.
Then let's go before your husband finds us. It was in your studio.
What?
You painted me. That's where you saw me.
Of course. The men in white are coming.
You mean the guards?
This way. Follow me.
What the?
Oh no.
Hey there. Come out of your hiding hole.
Wait. The machine. It's the green. The decaying one.
The gas.
Yes. It's not good for living beings.
We don't have time for that.
I am not moving until the wrong is set right.
Damn it. I'd be better off finding a tool. Perfect. All right. That should do it. Let's move.
Да иди ты.
I'm your puppet no more, you bastard!
You're my wife. My wife. You owe me obedience.
Leave her alone! We're leaving this crazy island.
You are going nowhere. Don't get between me and my wife.
Фу.
my wife. How dare you?
Силен.
No! Why should I let you take her away when I could snap your neck? All you did for her safety was throwing her in this rat hole. I hid her well enough. You let Fuller play with her. Stop. I did everything I could to protect her. But her identity, her power, is what threatens her. What? Sarah has seen things, has made things you can't even begin to imagine. Would you still save her if I told you that she is even more dangerous than I am? The bandit! But she refused! At first, Sarah condemned Francis Saunders the moment she offered him the Wanderer. Sarah has been in the presence of the myth for too long. Even if she were to leave Darkwater, she would still hear his call. And the cult will always be here, waiting for her. Then we get rid of its members. You are out of your league, detective. They control the whole island. She will finally surrender to his power, and the world will fall with her. Don't! No one can escape the wheel of destiny, they say. But I will change it. I will save Sarah.
Как он долго его душит. Кажется, он удивлен. Да чё ты все не сдохнешь-то никак, а? Фу, японщина. Кинь его в огонь, кинь его в огонь, в огонь, в огонь, кидай, кидай, кидай. А топор откуда взялся? У меня не было топора, это я точно помню. Ну, окей. Особняк Хокинсов. После смерти Голден Пирс, мучимый галлюцинациями, пробирается в Риверсайдский институт, где находит живую Сару Хокинс, узницу доктора Фуллера. Последняя встреча Чарльза Хокинса с женой показала, что этот человек в чудовищном обличии пытался защитить ее от влияния мифа. Он предупредил Пирса. Если Сара поддастся оккультным силам, она лишится воли и позволит культу привести в исполнение свои планы, призвать более зловещее божество. Поэтому Пирс должен больше узнать о намерениях Сары Хокинс, найти способ защитить ее.
No parent should have to bury their child.
Где-то я уже это
It's
слышал.
me that put him there. The guilt will never go away.
I feel your pain.
I'll do anything to get him back. Anything.
Чего? А вот этого не надо.
My work was what lured me here in the first place. It began showing me things I never should have seen. Things Charles should never have seen.
What am I to you? I took care of you, saved you from your miserable life. You'll never find a man better than me. You owe me.
I owe you nothing. We'll leave now.
You're not going anywhere. You are mine.
Это явно не ревность была. Окей. Подожди, а чё с пацаном? Ах ты ж тварь. Пацан-то его вырубил батя. И типа он не...
Come on, it's over now.
Мне не понравилась фраза то, что типа она все сделает, чтобы его вернуть. Это не есть хорошо. Так, но эта тварь еще в заперти. Так, расследование. Рассудок. Надо чувствовать скрытую правду. А почему этот не мертв? Не мертв? Труп, понятно. Кочерга. Ей можно тебе драться или что? Рассудок чего? Пирс столкнулся... Ой, бля. А что-то, наверное, если все психологические травмы собрать, но я одну пропустил, да? Допустим. Надо постараться остальные не собрать. Потому что психологические травмы это же не очень хорошо. Это типа хаблокации, а нет. Можно погулять.
Was Sarah Hawkins telling the truth?
Правда по поводу чего? Да, посмотрим.
What kind of ritual was she preparing? Was the painting of the Shambler displayed here? Mrs. Hawkins never told me why she was in possession of the Necronomicon. How did she survive her encounter with the Shambler? How did she react? Was she afraid? Charles Hawkins was ready to do anything to protect his wife.
Допустим. Тут у нас что? Детская. Да, окна заколочены. Я... Что-то ничего нету. Совсем тут по-любому что-нибудь, если был бы прокачанный поиск, можно было бы найти, я больше чем уверен. Но, увы и ух, ах, ах. Это что такое? Так, ну я не знаю, можно ли тут что-то еще найти, но... Ладно, насчет ритуала мы уже разузнали. Вот только непонятно, на кой хрен она его призывала.
I'd be better off if I went to see the others.
Она же в любом случае из картины эту тварь призвала. Может, она пыталась с ним договориться там о чем-нибудь, я хуй его знает. Чтобы он ей помог там сбежать или еще что-то. Я ей не верю. Че, а я могу прям вниз туда пойти? А, ну тут завал.
Damn it. The entrance to the tunnel has been buried following the cave-in. But at least I didn't dream it.
Ну да, во всем нужно искать свои плюсы. Так, тут что-то еще больше все обвалилось. Ладно, погнали обратно к этим. Там же нам еще этот должен помочь. Библиотекарь. Эй, О. Выпить, конечно, выпить. Это улучшает рассудок или нет? Я не знаю, короче, но мне кажется, уже хорошей концовки не видать.
Mr. Pierce.
Да.
We were waiting for you.
Круто.
Good. Sarah doesn't have much time.
What are you doing here?
Did you think I would let you confront the occult without supervision?
This is too dangerous for a bookworm like you.
Algernon, I need to talk to Mr. Pierce.
Very well, Sarah. I will be in Charles Hawkins' office.
Okay. Ну и о чем? Хотите поговорить?
You seem different.
Yes. When I woke up this morning, my mind was sharper. Cleaner. I can still hear the voice calling me. It is so strong, so ancient, enticing, dangerous.
И что ты
I
по
may
этому
never be
поводу
able to
думаешь?
escape his grip, but for now I can keep it at bay. I know what I owe you, Mr. Pierce, but I can't come back to Boston with you.
Почему?
You've been friends for a long time, hiding each other's secrets.
I trust him.
What are you planning to do?
I must find it and kill it.
I am the only one who can end its slaughter.
No. No, you will come with me to Boston.
I owe you no obedience.
This isn't about what you want or don't want to do. You would risk destroying the world just because you can't face the consequences of your actions.
I am willing to atone for my sins.
No. You're just trying to erase all proof of the mistakes you've made.
I know what I have done. I will not rest until the creature is sent back to its dimension.
You can't give up, even knowing the stakes.
Yes, thank you.
Still, I won't let you go.
What?
You will stay here until I find a safe way to return to Boston.
That's ridiculous. Listen, Algernon knows of a way to protect me. Help him find what he seeks, and we may all survive this battle.
All right. I'll help you.
Okay. Тоже психологическая травма. Охуеть. Чё не делаешь, все становится только хуже. Окей. Хрен с ним, сейчас добьем по бырику. Надеюсь. Уже чувствуется финал. Финал. Либо мы засрем все, либо победим. Да?
Seeing you again. Ah, it's you. I'm here for her, not you.
I don't care why you're here. Your usefulness is the only thing that matters. How do we protect Mrs. Hawkins from the influence of the forces that claim her?
By following Charles Hawkins, that imbecile of a thief, of course.
What do you mean?
He found something. An amulet. The symbol engraved on it could protect Sarah.
Could?
We are dealing with forces that by far surpass what your intellect can process. Feel free to ask me any question regarding the matters that exceed your grasp.
What is the true nature of the Necronomicon?
I see that you are interested in my precious book. It is the definitive book of knowledge of the occult, Mr. Pierce, written by Abdul al-Hazred. It is the answer to many a question.
That is why it's so highly valued.
Yes, and even though it is a copy, given to me as a gift by Professor Armitage of Miskatonic University, the work remains very powerful.
I understand better why you keep it in a safe.
The dagger with the strange sign. Was it you who sold it to Francis Sanders?
If you are referring to the dagger of the ancients, then yes, it was me. Why?
Do you know what he intended to do with it?
Francis was primarily a collector of occult objects. He liked rare items such as the dagger. But I doubt he knew its purpose.
It allowed me to send the creature you call the Shambler back into the painting.
Fascinating. But I am afraid that this might only be short-lived.
You mean that thing could come back?
Yes, that is why I am looking for a more permanent solution.
It must never come back. This creature, the Shambler, what is it?
It is a hunter. It travels from one dimension to another to hunt down its prey.
Francis Sanders was one of its victims. How could a creature like that end up in one of Mrs. Hawkins' paintings?
Sarah has an uncommon gift. A connection with entities that live beyond our reality. I doubt that she was aware at the time, but when she painted the picture in a certain way, she called it.
And now it remains in our reality.
Let us say that it uses the painting as a portal into our reality.
and we make enticing prey for it.
That's why we must find a way of sending it back to where it came from permanently. A genius like you must have already found a way to get rid of this creature, yes?
I sense your sarcasm, but it does happen that, yes, I do have a solution. I think I can destroy it, but for that I must approach the creature, and to be able to do so, I need the key to Rie.
Another one of your baubles.
It is no bauble, unbeliever. It is a very powerful protection, able to repel very ancient forces. Much more effective than your Colt.
What does it look like?
It is a golden amulet, bearing very ancient inscriptions and an elder sign at its center. A star with an eye in the middle.
I've already seen that sign. Where can we find it?
Therein lies the problem. That foul thief, Charles, has hidden it somewhere. I found this drawing among his personal effects. I think that it has something to do with the location of the amulet.
I'll follow this lead. You continue searching.
That is what I intend to do. As for you, return here the second you find it. I don't want it to disappear again.
Набросок бюста. Какие уже по бюсту, где его искать? Ты видела бюст? Окей. Опа. Это не он разве? Не. Так, бюсты на шкафах.
How are you, Bradley?
Ah, it's you, Pierce. I'm just worried about Marie. I mean, Dr. Colden. Have you had any news?
Вообще-то да.
I'm so sorry, Bradley. I could do nothing to save her.
What do you mean? What happened?
I'm not sure what happened, but I found her body in the cellars of Riverside.
You sure that you've got nothing to do with it? If she hadn't tried to help you, she might still be alive.
I'm sorry. Truly.
It's that slug, Fuller. I swear I'll shoot him. What do you say, Pierce? Are you with me?
Конечно.
You knew her better than I did, but don't you think that it would betray Marie's way of thinking? She spent her life saving lives. So wouldn't killing someone in cold blood be contrary to her convictions?
Yeah. You're probably right.
We must do something for those who are still alive, Bradley. Sarah is still in danger as long as the cult is active. We need to see this through, otherwise Marie's death will have been in vain.
You're, the voice of reason, Pierce. As always.
Походу он не такой уж плохой, но вот только чуть
I prefer
сделал.
to be alone.
Что вот с ним сделали, пока непонятно. Да где он спрятал этот сраный бюст, блин? Бюст книги черепа. Черепа, череп. Я хз, где ты его видел, но я не помню. Где ты его видел? То, что я не помню, видел ли его в принципе. В кабинете, наверное. А, вон.
Is the amulet that Drake was looking for.
Это намек на плохую концовку или что? Так, ладно, расследование. Это мы все прокачали. До опыта. Давай на поиск, раз уж начали. Мне не понравилась такая сценка, между прочим. Что тут? Нельзя было поближе сделать кабинет?
Ah, it's you again.
I think I've found what we're looking for.
Let me see that. Yes, that's it. It's perfect. We are saved.
I must tell Mrs. Hawkins.
Yes, do that.
Okay.
I have it. It's a strange amulet. I hope it will protect you, considering that nothing will help you change your mind.
You must understand, I already went too far.
What have you seen that's so terrible you convinced yourself that you had to risk so much?
I can't tell you now.
This story is going to end badly.
Pierce! Chief West is here with Sullivan.
Bradley, you take care of Sarah. I will deal with them.
You sure? All right.
Этим-то еще что надо? Этого слева я помню.
Hearing about you a lot lately. You seem to enjoy causing trouble.
Nice job, Chief. You got me. Great police work.
You can try to play smart with me all you want, Pierce. Witnesses have identified you as the one who set fire to Riverside.
Witnesses? How convenient. That's not the whole story, is it?
I don't care about your stories. Save them for the judge. You know, us cops, we base our investigation on facts and testimonies. You might want to try that next time.
You bet I will.
Что теперь, полицейский участок? С помощью Джернона Дрейка Пирс получил амулет, который должен защитить Сару от охотящихся за ней зловещих сил. Художница сказала, что хочет искупить свои грехи, выследив и убить межпространственного бродягу. Не успел Пирс остановить ее, как его арестовала полиция. Окей. 5 стелс. Обожаю.
You know, I've heard a lot about you, Mr. Pierce.
Неужели?
All good, I hope.
It appears that you've been involved in a variety of misdemeanors since your arrival on Darkwater.
Да.
Entering private property twice, aggression, insulting behavior, and to top it all, arson.
Listen, in my line of business, we are obliged to overstep certain limits.
We're not just talking about illegal surveillance. You were being accused of serious crimes.
There's nothing serious in what you've said. And you've got no proof that I started the fire.
Don't you worry. I'll find some.
You're going to waste time and effort on me, while terrible things are happening on this island.
Yeah? So what's going on that I don't know about?
You'd be better off taking an interest in Dr. Fuller. The experiments he carries out on his patients are as inhuman as they are illegal. And when Dr. Colden wanted to put a stop to it, she too went under the knife.
What are you talking about? Nobody's reported any wrongdoings. Dr. Fuller is a man who is as much respected and admired on the island as he is in his profession. It seems like you've got a grievance against him. Is that why you set fire to his institute?
I'm admitting nothing at all.
Come on, I'll show you to your new residence. I'll be back later to ask you some questions. I hope that you'll make the right choice and confess to everything. It would be as unpleasant for you as it would be for me if I had to adopt more advanced questioning.
I have no doubt about that.
Good night, Mr. Pierce.
Duck.
Mr. Pierce, the truth seeker. We meet at last.
С кем? Ты где?
Who's there?
What the fuck? Тут, кажется, трубы текут. Бля. Я плавать не умею. What?
I am the one men named Leviathan. Not because of the scale of my terrestrial form, but as a reminder of the immensity of my knowledge.
Что ты хочешь?
Which I came to share with you, human. Do not struggle. You will not be able to speak or escape my influence.
Подчиниться? Да пошел ты.
I told you to behave. You are here to accept the knowledge and follow the path that leads to your freedom. This is an offer that the likes of you, particularly those with such rare characteristics, cannot refuse. The more you bend your human spirit to make it able to receive the truth, the closer you will come to embrace his power. Where is the Oracle, Truth Seeker? Would you like to see her? Your mind must open itself willingly, or the truth will immediately shatter it.
Ты мне не нравишься.
Our paths shall cross again, Truth Seeker.
You know the risk, Sarah. If you happen to use your powers again, you may lose more than your life.
It is not about me, but innocent lives. I hope that your sources are reliable.
The bootleggers have the painting. If the dimensional shambler is to appear, he will do it here. The shambler! I knew it!
No! Not again! Algernon, come back! Where is Algernon? And the Shambler? No way back. How many are there? Sorry, old friend, but it's either you or me.
No! What are you... No! Open! Open! Open up! Open this door! It's here.
The beast is within our reach.
Are you sure you want to do it?
Let's go.
Quickly, come with me!
А чё амулет-то на тебе, товарищ?
How do we kill it?
The Shambler can open breaches between dimensions. He uses glyphs as anchors to stay in our world.
Then I must destroy these glyphs.
Exactly.
How can I find them?
I will make the glyphs visible so you can revoke them. By doing so, this zone will be protected by a barrier.
Perfect. Stay inside the shield.
I'll create the protective barrier. Get back inside it as soon as you sense the slightest danger. The first glyph must have appeared somewhere on the floor.
Как они выглядят-то хоть?
Find that symbol, Sarah. It should react to the light if you use your lamp.
Спасибо.
must have appeared somewhere on the floor.
Да я понял, ищу.
Find that symbol, Sarah. It should react to the light if you use your lamp.
Да как он выглядит-то, блядь?
The first glyph must have appeared somewhere on the floor.
Ты рофлишь надо мной, что ли?
How many are there? I need some oil.
Где его найти, блядь?
I'll never forgive myself for this painting.
Find that symbol, Sarah. It should react to the light if you use your lamp.
Да ищу я.
The glyph. I can't move it. Is it acting against me?
The ritual is working. Don't worry, it's just until I ward it off. Oh no. The Wanderer is back. The glyph is ready, The second symbol has been revealed. You know what you have to do, Sarah.
А он на полу?
The second glyph must have appeared. Let's press on.
Да я ищу.
The symbol must be here somewhere. Look closely.
Ты заебал.
That is what I'm doing.
Да, именно. А, вон он.
Where is it?
Шел отсюда.
You startled me, my friend. I have the impression the Shambler is trying to anticipate our actions.
Думаешь?
The second glyph must have appeared. Let's press on.
Да, да, да.
He's getting stronger and more aggressive. If he catches up with you, try blinding him.
Кыш.
Now is when matters get complicated. I must breach the barrier to ward off the creature. You have to lure it in front of me, Sarah. Do you understand? Once it goes after you, I need you to guide it towards me.
Что сделать? Подожди. А как мне его приманить?
We're almost there, Sarah. Only one glyph left to find.
Так тебе глиф надо найти или что? Или приманить его к тебе? Да. Да ты заеб. Иди сам ищи, блин. На, нашел, кажется.
Release me now! Algernon!
Done! Quickly!
Release me now! Algernon!
Done! Quickly! Bring him towards me!
Что сделать? А, окей.
Let's go, Sarah. It's over.
Do you hear something? I can hear him. He calls me.
Sarah! No!
Algernon. It's too late.
Must resist! Please! Don't!
После напряженной битвы Сара Хокинс вместе с Сэу сумела навсегда погнать. Да-да-да, однако это в сознании она поддалась зову мифа. И чё? Наверное, не стоило с ней на мифском говорить, да?
Sarah Hawkins. Why did she do it? Damn it.
Я не знаю. Я ничего не делал.
Did our guest enjoy our hospitality?
Let me out of here.
I'm warning you, Pierce. I want a short and clear-cut confession. Do you admit your guilt in the case brought before you?
You don't have any idea what's happening on this damn island.
Chief West, we got a problem.
Damn it, not now. What is it this time?
Captain Fitzroy, Chief. Some guys have ransacked Roy's bar. They went berserk, attacked the patrons, smashed the place up. It's chaos.
This is only the beginning. Let me out.
Let's go take a look. Tell Sullivan and Marshall to keep this one nice and warm till I get back.
Are you stupid? Don't you understand? Those goddamn idiots.
Ну, нам что остается? Только ждать.
can.
Да ты заебал.
I find you again. As promised, I come back to reiterate the offer of truth. As your mind expands and finally understands the true nature of the world, your perceptions change.
Не надо мне ничего.
Are you ready to see your world and the ones that live in it as they truly are?
Надеюсь, это значит отъебись.
Come, truth seeker. Follow the path of the ultimate truth.
Survivors. I never would have thought you so naive. It's all your fault. You could have stopped this whole thing.
Да, мог, наверное.
Your army buddies, the villagers, me. We're all in danger, as long as you're alive.
Ах ты ж сука.
Hospital bed alive. That voice whispers in my mind, appearing, and I don't know how long I'll be able to resist.
Okay. По всей видимости, смерть, да. Что-то как-то у тебя не особо получилось.
Dom, what happened?
Come. You'll want to hear what these two Egypts have to say.
This better be interesting.
Seems like someone decided to grant you your deepest wish.
A mutiny?
Worse. They killed Chief West.
What?
And left his body in one of our warehouses.
You're kidding.
They're all yours.
Which one of you is dumb enough to kill a cop and throw him on my doorstep?
We don't know nothing.
The dead body in my warehouse disagrees.
We swear, miss, it's not us.
I don't have time for this. Spill it.
We've got nothing to do with it.
Okay.
I want to know everything about the corpse over there, or I swear you will meet the same end.
If we speak to you, we're dead. If we don't speak to you, we're dead. What? No! Listen, miss, we didn't see what happened, but we heard. Noises and talkings, like. We've been betrayed.
By whom?
Go, look at the body. You'll find out for yourself.
Interesting. Let's go, Dom. Where is this workshop?
I'll go with you. He must be talking about the old boat repair workshop.
Release our friends, you bunch of pickaroons.
Yeah, they've done nothing wrong.
Apart from killing a cop on our turf.
That's hooey.
How do you know they killed him?
Do you want me to settle it with some lead?
Scurvy dog, always threatening us.
quieten these lunkheads down before I shiv the lot of them.
I'll take care of them. A bunch of liquor sponges aren't going to lay down the law around here.
I'll take a look at this workshop. Join me when you're finished.
Где труп-то? Ну, хоть посмотрим, как замки взламываются.
If someone had told me that one day West's work would kill him.
И все не ебаться в сыщики, детективы, блядь.
Someone moved the corpse here. Where did the murder happen?
Что это типа кровавому следу?
We came from here. So this is where West was killed. What's that? What the fuck is that? Where did it come from? He wasn't alone. Who were those guys? There's only one man who smokes these gaspers. Fitzroy.
Капитан Фицрой.
You're not supposed to be here, Truth Seeker.
Что такое? Зомби?
Dom, get out of here. Damn it.
Шутерец. Да жива по-любому, что с ней будет. Только я не понял, что на этом складе, не складе там случилось. Ну, то, что копы это убили, окей, но культиста окей.
Pierce, wake up.
What happened?
Take that weapon, you'll need it.
Yeah.
Hawkins, she... Ah!
What? Tell me.
My head. They're coming into my head.
Bradley, damn it, pull yourself together.
They got me. I can't resist any longer.
Whatever they did to you, we will figure it out, so try to calm down.
Okay. Okay.
We both know that Fuller is behind all this. We're gonna catch him. He will fix him.
I must tell you about Sarah Hawkins. I was unable to stop her.
What do you mean, unable?
She left with the bookseller. He came back, alone. Told me she couldn't resist the call. The doctors told me later they saw her going in the direction of the whaling station.
Damn it.
I'm turning, Pierce, into one of those things.
No! Keep fighting it, Bradley.
It's too late. You have to end this. Do it. Kill me.
Okay.
Enough killing.
Idiot! Ah! Now go, you imbecile.
Подожди, я хотел убить. Ёбаный этот, не работает мышка, сука. Бля, контрольная точка отсюда, да? Давай исправим. Бля. Вставай давай. Сука, он мне потом все карты попортит. Бля.
Sarah Hawkins was going to the whaling station. Stop. Oh God. What am I doing?
Стреляешь по головам. Нормально. Теперь нас еще и убийство повесит. Придурки.
What the? Was he like the others?
Наверное, нет. Какая разница?
How many died because of this madness?
Тут можно было поставить, что?
Damn it.
Перезаряжаться не надо. Круто.
It looks like St. Brendan's critics finally got him. Probably the cult's work.
Is that you, Detective? Can't leave the damn island, huh?
I must go to the whaling station.
I'll help you get there if you bring me something to fix this wound.
I'm coming back with a first aid kit.
Make it quick. I'm dying.
Как его вылечить? Тут аж просадки FPS наблюдаются, хуя себе.
What happened here?
Who's there?
It looks like an old seaway map.
Buddy, Captain. I'm not dying in this rat hole. Come on. If I find him.
Ну, здорово.
What are you still doing here, Detective?
I need to go to the whaling station.
It's locked. You'll need a key to get there.
Right.
Go get me a first aid kit. I might have something for you.
You were chasing Fitzroy, but now you're here, injured.
How do you know? There were too many. Got us. If I don't get something to stop the bleeding, I'm a goner.
I'm coming back with a first aid kit.
Hurry up. I won't last long.
То есть аптечки здесь тоже нет, да? Не, мы будем лечить Митчелла, потому что эта гадина нас попытается завалить потом. Нам этого не надо.
And when they found me, they ate my flesh. And my flesh granted them powers and revelations. You are getting closer, Truth Seeker.
The most precious gift of all. The truth. The ultimate truth about life. If I prove able to resurrect life, then it will only be a matter of time before I know how to create it. It will be the end of gods, be they ancient and powerful.
Truth Seeker is not your savior. You will stop using your powers and never again approach the cult. Oracle or not, they will not get you.
Этот действительно, походу, неплохой был. Ну, не такой уж и плохой. В отличие от этих двоих.
You need a truth seeker. Someone with exceptional sensitivity to his dreams. This gift will lead him to this island. As I am the Oracle, I speak for him we cannot name.
Track the truth like the bloodhound you are.
What has she done?
Понятия не имею. Так, ну раз аптечка не здесь, то где? Ух, как же лагает. Они рисуются или что, блин?
Damn it.
Тут нет аптечки.
Hey, you! They got the boss. Nasty wound. I wanted to get her the first aid kit in the Hawkins warehouse, but there's one of those poor bastards in it. Too dangerous.
I'll see what I can do. One first aid kit. 2 wounded people. Who deserves it? Hope his boss will have more luck. Shit. They're going to the whaling station. I'd better hide and wait until they're gone.
Давай пристрелим.
I'll help you get there if you bring me something to fix this wound.
Here, take it.
Oh, thank you. The entrance to the whaling station is behind.
Sorry.
А, можно было этому помочь? Блин, я его даже не нашел. Ну ладно.
Damn it.
Он может разрядиться, да? Спасибо, блять. Я думал, бесконечные.
It's happening.
Окей. Заброшенный какие-то. Ну, это близко. Финал, наверное, да? Надеюсь. Короче, Сару эту валить надо, да?
Sarah is with those bastards. I gotta find her quick.
Ствола у меня больше нет, да?
A rope and a hook. Could use that to hold the reservoir back. Locked. Let's hope the key isn't far.
Еще и ключ, блядь. Ёбаный рот.
Fuller was a crew member too. Interesting.
А, ну это понятно. Не зря же он типа так долго живет.
I'll be lucky if it's still sharp enough.
А нож тебе зачем? Для обороны?
Doesn't work. It mentions the Leviathan, how it drove the sailors mad.
Причин безумия, это последняя молитва. Короче, они сожрали Левиафана вместе с китанами. Не понял. Я понял.
This should stop the cart from moving. This should help me get the tank swinging. Doesn't work. I need something to cut the rope to release the tank against the door.
Я же его сейчас, по идее, освобожу, нет? Так, ну раз у нас оккультизм. А, да. Да, ладно. Да да, сила, чё. Так, а тут теперь лестницы нет. Наверное, если поиск заранее вкачать, можно было бы найти больше книг, по всей видимости. Каких-нибудь заныканных. Вон она.
What is that thing?
Я не должен был этого делать. Алло.
Hello. Who is this?
The quest for truth requires sacrifice. There's no room for compassion.
Who's there?
Your stubbornness at wanting to help others who would have deserted you is a weakness.
Fate leads us inevitably to solitude, and in one's final moments, one is always alone. You can't escape it forever. It will always find its way.
Damn it!
Что надо?
Perfect.
Отлично. Наконец-то научился, блядь.
Learn to obey.
Ah, finally awake. How do you feel, Mr. Pierce?
Fuller! Son of a bitch! I'll kill you!
No, I'm not even really with you. Well, to be perfectly precise, I am with you, but not in this cell.
What have you done to me?
Me? Nothing, really. See, it's one of the exquisite effects of this incredible creature.
Leviathan!
I see you already know about it. Well, shall we begin?
Что за лекарство тут? Нахуй надо. Кого? Я же желание принимать. Ушлепки, блядь. Я не буду это есть. Вкусно? Ну хуй с вами, давай. Не есть мясо. Он съест мясо.
Let me take a sample from you. Flesh, blood, spinal fluids. Don't fear. I created the mythological ichor from Leviathan's flesh. Who knows what I can make with you? I need your body for my research.
Чем бы тебя ёбнуть? О, давай. Взять пистолет. Получи говно.
I killed him.
A necessary sacrifice that proves your determination.
Ой, я не хотел же убивать. Ну ладно.
Find the truth and be free.
Ах ты ж сука. Какой крутить-то? Не тот, да? Они чем-то отличаются вообще? Давай этот. Хотите сказать то, что... Ага. Давай. Что, больше не надо? Ага.
Nothing's happening.
Угу. А, типа те, которые направо крутятся. Как я пойму, какой направо крутится? Чё за...
Pierce.
Fitzroy.
Time to hoist the white flag. We're not gonna hurt you.
I won't go without a fight.
You think you're here of your own accord?
Stay back, or I'll put a bullet in your head.
Our supreme oracle has spoken. You will follow your destiny.
What?
In his awakening.
I see. You cannot escape my awareness. I followed your wanderings, your choices, your attempts to free yourself from destiny. But it is unavoidable. And as I predicted, you have come to free me. Awaken and call him.
Это еще не все. Как же долго, блядь. Так, нет, секунду. Мне надо посмотреть, сколько глав в игре всего. Это что-то... Да. Одну секунду. Глав. А, это последняя глава? Нет, стой. Глав написано. Получается последний. Окей.
The voice. I can't hear the voice anymore.
Trapped. Keep going.
My God.
This way. Stand up. Walk.
Чё?
Is somebody there? Hey, who are you?
Where am I?
Не знаю.
The miraculous catch was a trap. Leviathan wanted to be found.
To our fallen crew members. They have given their lives for a greater purpose. The last name added is that of Charles Hawkins. I'm willing to bet that they killed all the survivors of the miraculous catch. It always comes back to the Scylla. It was where it all began.
Такая себе картинка.
It will soon be time, Edward Pierce.
You are dead. None of this is real. I saw you dead, as I see you now. Am I crazy too?
You survived. Don't you understand? You couldn't die. You will stay alive until you've fulfilled your destiny.
No.
Look at me. Look at me, Pierce. Dare tell me that you still don't believe it.
Пошла ты.
What has happened to you?
Oh, Pierce. You insist on ignoring the truth when it's right there in front of you. Sarah Hawkins saw you as you really are. This painting is the proof.
This is madness.
It's not just your life that is at stake. Many men and women have sacrificed themselves for this moment.
Colden!
You will not deprive them of their hope of a better life.
I saw what Leviathan did to Fuller. We will all die
like him.
His life was written well before it started. It was not predetermined that he lived to see the call. But you? Yes. It is your destiny.
This painting. The investigation. I understand now. Like you, I was called here by a higher power.
Yes. All your choices had the sole purpose of preparing you for the final decision.
I must make a choice.
Not just make a choice. The right choice.
Not yet, but soon. We have one more thing to accomplish.
What is it?
I must take you to Sarah Hawkins, our Oracle.
Sarah, I feel her calling me. Let us not wait any longer.
Not yet. You have one last thing to accomplish.
No, please. I can't do it.
Do you understand what it is?
She has already fulfilled her mission. Worry about your own.
No. No.
No one can fight their fate. Neither them, nor you.
Короче, это плохая концовка, по всей видимости, потому что главный герой шизу поймал. Да.
Shut up! Silence! Stop! Go away! Stop!
Don't resist, Edward. They're already dead. There's nothing you can do. Just give in.
Пулю в лоб, ну. Не сдавайся, не сдавайся. Делай что-нибудь.
What happened to me? Sarah. I must go to Sarah. She is the Oracle. She will know what to do.
Нам съебывать пора. Чего, блядь? Белая точка. Ну, решение, как бы... Хрен его знает. Чего там за решение? Музыка как-то громко заиграла.
Reality as you know it stops here.
None of this makes sense.
Go. She is waiting.
What have they done to me?
Come on.
Oh!
Mr. Pierce, I was expecting you.
Да как ты живой?
You died in front of my eyes.
Don't jump to conclusions. Is there not the tiniest spark of a scientific mind inside of that detective skull of yours?
What abject substance did you use to turn her into an empty shell?
Abject substance. The serum extracted from Leviathan's oil bestows the power of life. To me, my body is nothing but the mortal vessel of my conscience. To you, it contains more answers and secrets than your insignificant mind can grasp.
Barely stand up, and yet here you are. You never give up.
That is not you. Not anymore. Not since your disappearance on the docks.
Detective. So easy to fool you. So eager to rush to the rescue of a woman in distress.
You won't make me regret having tried to save people. I did what I could. Even for Colden.
Your efforts to change your destiny, although in vain, make you worthy of the fate that is yours. The day has come. You will be asked to choose.
Надеюсь, выбор будет хороший. Точнее, варианты выбора.
Destiny.
You forsook your right to a normal life the moment you chose power over humanity. No one wants to see such an unbearable sight.
You don't have the slightest idea of what you speak, of what I've been through. I have sacrificed my life to the one who sleeps. My marriage, my family, my own flesh. Why didn't Sarah choose me? Why is it your damn face on her painting?
Я не знаю.
But you already know it. I can see that you will make the right choice.
I don't know. I don't know.
So, you've decided to shut your eyes. Find refuge in denial like a spooked child. You've lost your mind. And to think mankind's future is on your shoulders. None of this is real. Trust your guts.
If nothing's real, what are you?
I am a projection of your mind. What remains of that instinct that pulled you out of the trenches. You rejected her half-truths.
Логично.
I'm almost there.
last, Truth Seeker.
She was waiting for you.
You were waiting for me.
Yes. When I finally discovered the truth, I knew you would come. All this time I was fighting it, afraid of what I might discover. But I was afraid of myself.
It's coming.
What did you learn?
Listen to me, Edward Pierce, as I will deliver the truth.
Look around you. Everything is falling apart. You must stop this madness.
I can't make that choice. This will be your decision. One man only prepared by the trials and revelations, holds the power to change the world. Because I saw you in the dreams I share with my God. I recognize you for what you are, a truth seeker. One of the rare humans who is able to perceive fragments of his mind.
Yes, yes.
I feel the truth in your words.
Because it was written. Or, as I like to see it, painted on the canvas of fate.
Pierce, help me!
Зараз. Что мы сделали? Тут 3 концовки. Вообще не понял. Его в психушке заперли.
We doubled the dosage as you asked us to, Doctor.
Good, thank you.
Короче, понятно. Окончательно крыша поехала. Ну, это не хорошая концовка, явно. Ну что ж. В общем, да, на этом мы заканчиваем прохождение этой игры. Короче, как я и говорил, я запорол все, что можно было. Вот. До кучи просто не хватало. Это самое. Чего-нибудь. В общем, ладно. На этом мы прохождение игры под названием Call of Cthulhu заканчиваем. Вот. Ну и, в общем, всем спасибо за лайки, комментарии. Также, кто смотрит запись, не забывайте подписываться на канал, смотреть другие видео, писать комментарии, прожимать колокольчик. Ну и, в общем, на этом все на сегодня. Всем всего хорошего и до новых встреч. Пока-пока.